All right, good morning, welcome back everybody. How y'all doing? Let me just get my stream set up and ready to go. Takia, good morning. Kaizuku oni ore wa naru. Something like that. I think I messed it up, but to Dina? Yo, what's happening? Good morning to you as well. I think everything looks good. I just need to type test over here. See if that shows up. It might not show up right away. That one did. Okay. All right. We're still continuing with our Arna two-handed sword. I think I remember the last thing I was going to do was look for tier 4 dungeons. We already know there's a human tier 4 over here. And I figure what the heck, right? We'll come over here to Fort Eatbert, clear that, and once it's done, we will start to explore the surrounding areas, because I know there's going to sometimes be tier 4s up in the corner, over here, or in this middle section. So we'll look around, we'll figure it out. And then maybe sometimes up here too. So it just depends. What's the hardest boss right now in Stoneshard? Probably the Manticore. But I mean, there's only 2 bosses right now in Stoneshard, so you said you got a lot of achievements. Now you're at 52 out of 71. I think you're just one more achievement more than I got now there, Takian. Delay test. Let's see what the delay's like. Hopefully not much. Consider you're not responding. My assumption 15 seconds. Ugh. Why is it always like that? I feel like a refresh of the stream on your guys' attention fixer. Is Alchemy table of future update? Alchemy's not out yet. We'll be getting it soon enough though. I think we're basically ready to head out. We've already got my gear. And I think plenty of repair kits. I needed healing supplies though. Oh, maybe I didn't. I think I'm fairly decent at healing supplies too. What's in here? Items I didn't sell. Alright. Well, like I said, first stop in the journey is over here to Fort Eatbert. So let's go ahead. We'll head out, kind of get this, video kick-started. Alright, Varen, I'm ready to hit the road. Oh, did I have enough? Pretty sure I bought some. Yeah, I got 616. So we're gonna be fine. Hit the road all the way, not there, right here. Harder achievements were theory or praxis. Which ones are those? I did not catch that. Oh, the new follower, Kuro Jack. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome. But no, I don't know if I did theory or praxis and the friends that we made. Trying to get all my chats like lined up so I can see them all. Jova, good morning. Good morning. Chove, if you missed it, we're knocking out tier 4s right at the start. We're working on a human tier 4. And after that one's finished, we'll discover where the rest of the other 2 tier 4 dungeons are located. Knock those out as well. I expect a lot of hurt. Because I don't like this heavy gear, man, at all. One more level up and I'll have 130 vitality. And then I gotta figure out what the skill point to put points into next. I either keep on going for block to increase my weapon damage, or I switch it off to something else. Where did I get the... Oh, I got this. Well, at any rate, I need healing supplies. I'm just gonna go out there, kind of clear the dungeon a little bit before we actually start diving on in. 30 treaties and 30 skills. Oh, yeah, I think I've done that one. I think. That was not too bad. Just go around and buy most of them. Read everything you can. Do you think we need more healing potions in the early game just because early game is so difficult? Do I think I need? Nah. I think it's there just to show you that you're not the main character, you know? So it's just to show you how difficult the game is and how important it is to be careful in every single combat, every single fight that you're in. What am I looking for? Eggs. You said for abilities, magic and 14 deep skill trees left. For magic, for abilities, magic and 14 deep skill trees left. Like warfare and athletics. Those are for the new characters. Oh, because you're trying to go for like all of the achievements for all the different weapon trees. Like I said, we're gonna go out here. We're just gonna pre-clear this area, and once it's pre-clear, then I can rest up. Who knows what we're fighting? He did. It's amazing how much damage you can still take without really meaning to take that much damage. Oh, thirsty? Great. What? And this shit does not make sense, bro. I got a tier 5 and I take damage like I freaking have paper armor. You know what I mean? Like, how the frick does this make sense? It doesn't make sense. Sekatos, what's happening? Good morning to you all. How have you been? I'm good, just tired. I'm new to the game. How can you even afford to fix heavy armor after tier 3? Yeah, it's tough. You gotta use a lot of repair kits and have, oh, what do you call it? Sorry, I gotta delete something here. There you go. Completed another tier 5 dungeon. Got the banner with the plus 10% damage. Let's go. Werner War, good morning to you as well. But no, I got a lot of these repair kits. Oh, I didn't mean to do that because I'm in the middle of combat. My bad. See what I'm talking about though? Like, even that little like tier 2 spear poker did some damage. Which one was it? Oh, he only did 5. No, right? No, I counterattacked. Maybe it wasn't him that did the damage. Somebody hit me. I mean, look at that. Ridiculous. All right, but yeah, so anyway, still frags and stuff like that. Now I'm out of combat. Repair kits and self-repair can help you keep your heavy armor repaired without having to you know, spend an arm and a leg. Even though it's not guaranteed that you're not still going to spend an arm and a leg, it's at least a little bit more helpful. Risu, good morning. How's it going? I think he high rolled damage, maybe a crit. That's a lot of damage, right? Just doesn't make sense. I feel like just heavy sucks, man. Like that's oh, I mean, now we have an archer who's just gonna peg me from a distance. Great. Love that too. They stopped following? I'm trying to lead them away. Is it both archers? Is that why I'm having problems getting them to lure over here? That worked out. Now the archer, he's gonna be a pain. I'm pretty sure they do not come to me. Oh. Nice. I don't know. He's confused. He's walking all over the place. I fumbled a lot there, but I think the wetness is the primary factor for that. Okay, so dungeon's now clear. Or, well, not the dungeon, but the exterior was said dungeon's now clear. Nope. Alright, let me head back so we can offload everything. I'll even steal the items that are on the ground right now. And Risu, it's going well so far. How are you doing? I'll show you how many of these steel frags that I have. So this is my current loadout when it comes to repair kits for my heavy armor. Because like these are down by only a little durability after that little bit of engagement. And that's all gonna be super expensive. Wherever the guy is that repairs my stuff, there he is. Like if I was to repair this, just down by 15 durability and it's at 252. That one's down by a little durability, down by 252, 129, 102, and 22. That's not too bad. I'll repair these naturally. Let's see here. I got some of those smaller repair kits. Like I'll use this one. I'll use this one here. Now it's only down by 3. I have to use a repair kit. What else needed to be repaired? That was good. Let's see here. One of the ones that's almost... Oh, right here. This one has 1. Apply to the swords. Now the sword's fully repaired. And now I'll just use my rest of my money on this. So 3 durability down. 47 is a lot better. 129, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Okay. Let's see. Slide this over. Not gonna use that or this. Put that one in there. This is food. That's food. And where's my repairman? So we're gonna repair this. Right, I did have some arrows. Forgot about that. Now I'm broke. If I end up using the arrows, by the way. You said no tier 5 sword yet? Well, if I look at other things with dodge you had, if you have got these high damage hits, you would have taken like 30 to 50% of your HP, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but I typically wouldn't take that much hit. I would have been way better off. Hey, Okmall, have you been playing other games at the moment? Do you, what's that? Do you rate Darkest Dungeon? I never played Darkest Dungeons 2, so I have no idea. The only other games I've been playing lately is Escape the Mad Empire and Terraria with my wife and my daughter. Do you buy them from the caravan smith? You can. He sometimes he carries the repair kits fairly often, and same thing with like metal scraps. He carries those pretty often. Do you wish the game didn't force us between? I do wish that. Yeah, if we could just have a cape and then a backpack as an extra, that'd be great. And yes, no tier 5 sword just yet. Risu, I'm kind of hoping that this tier 5 or tier 4 human dungeon drops a tier 5 weapon for us. Did you even use the crossbow once? No. We picked it up because chat was like, yo, we need this. And I was like, all right. I don't have any accuracy for it, but all right. But no, I haven't actually used it. Not much, at least. But I could attempt to use it. It's just my vision's piss poor. So if I do use it, it's not very far away. In fact, I kind of don't even want to have it on. Like, if I'm not even going to have the accuracy to use it, why even carry it? Exactly. Exactly. I have no accuracy. My vision's poor. May as well just toss it away. And instead, I'll just go back to this. All right, that's healed. Everything else is good durability. I got a cape now. We've got Surge's toolkit, which I might actually bring another one with me. My worry is we're gonna get locked in, right? And then pop a Paragoric in there too, just in case I want to use it later throughout. Grab 2 of these. Put them away. We got plenty of food, or at least I will once I cook up some food. Smoke bomb. Grab at least 2 smoke, maybe even 3. As my oh shit, I gotta get out of here. My worry is, again, I think I already mentioned it once before, we're gonna get locked in. If we get locked in, that's where we gotta have enough supplies to get us through the dungeon. Medkits are healed up. Yep, way better, Risu. It's like way better. Okay. I think that's good enough. Got some repair kits to hopefully keep my stuff without, you know, not so damaged. We'll drink. And then we're just gonna rest up all night until like 20. Grab that prayer buff. I won't grab any other buffs at the moment. We'll just get the prayer buff and call it a day. Only thing I'm missing is a little bit of food. And being that it's a human dungeon, I should be fine when it comes to food. As long as I'm all well fed right now. Okie dokie. Let's go. Nice garlic stash. Bring a repair. Yeah, I got 2 of them already. All right, here goes nothing. I wonder if I can see it on the map. It doesn't show anything. We'll see. What's it gonna be, chat? Locked in? No, not locked in. Okay, good. Speed turned down to like 1.5. So we're not super slow. Who knows what we're facing? An archer? Definitely an archer. That's okay. We got his attention anyway. Never mind. I don't think he has any like sort of charge maneuver. He did. We got some more steel frags though. There we go. And then I'll grab steel frag, and I'll grab. I can make this work. Repair kit. Beautiful, beautiful. I think the goal should be kind of clear, at least the top floor. Since we can leave, I can clear the top floor. Go back to base, kind of offload all the inventory items, come back, loot the bottom floor, and then finish looting everything else off. So we'll work on that. Who knows what we're facing here? Good. I only see one more question mark. So far, like, the enemies aren't too bad. Okay. Weird to see this guy in a tier 4 dungeon. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, you make it as easy as possible. I'll be alright. Oh. Ah, Mage Hunter? Okay. I don't even know where the other dog is right here. He has me with steel shackles. They both dead? Nice. That wasn't too bad. You never seen horses? Oh yeah. Sometimes they show up right there. It's pretty cool. So many tier 5 stuff in a tier 5 human dungeon. Oh yeah, if you go into a tier 5, it's wild how much, yeah, everything's a tier 5 basically. Let me head this way. Durability is down by a little bit. That one's already down by 6. He's got a 4 tile range for charge. And then we have a 2-handed axe wielder. Okay, good level up. That's more HP, so now we're a lot tankier, which is what I would love to see. And custom adjustments, is that the thing we're working towards? I think it might have been. It was either that. Two-handed sword hits against stagger targets is more body part, more bleed. And then we have, yeah, I could probably do that one. It says each equipped piece of heavy armor is more energy and energy resto. I think I got all heavy or mostly heavy. I think the only thing I'm missing heavy wise would be the boots. Yeah, so everything else is heavy. I guess we can go ahead and grab the custom adjustments. That'll be the last thing I think I need in armored combat. And again, a little bit more energy. So now we're up to 90 with vigor sacks. Not too bad. Okay, so this guy is probably going to come at me. While we still have options of stacks, let's go ahead and hit him. Is he gonna do? He's going to. Yep, blocked it. Good job. Nice. Okay. We have a piece of steel. Can I just, let's see, which one of these is down by a decent amount of durability? Let's use piece of steel. Oop. I threw it back up. A piece, oh god, piece of steel. Anyway, use it on the gloves. Just try to keep everything nice and repaired. Lots of enemies down here, but we have 130 HP now too, so 0, 7, shout, so they're all just discombobulated. There we go. Easy peasy. This is I'm liking this, okay? Cause like normally tier 4s are, you know, they got more tier 4 enemies inside. Okay, so we got bison horns, got a book to read, another book to read. Toss those away. The racks will be empty. Not too bad. Not too bad so far. Chest, what do you got? Okay. We can break these down. That'll give us some repair kits. I'll move that over. Toss, toss, toss. So another piece of steel if we need it. We'll check the cupboard out next too. Nothing there. I guess north it is. Got one guy way up there. Okay, there's another. There's just a bunch of dogs in here. I think you're doing surprisingly well with this build. I mean, it's all right. Not my favorite. The dog crit me? Let me fall back. Well, he dead now. So rack's gonna be empty. We already found the basement. Barrel, some food in there. Cupboard. We have ourselves a sword. A couple more repair kits, but you know, the lighter stuff. All right, nightstand, basically garbage. Okay, we have golden candle, spear book. Excuse me. All right, another nightstand. Also empty. Nails. With so many handicaps, but you still prevail. Well, I appreciate that. I still feel like it's not that great. All right. Ooh, silk. Cool. Oh, we don't want to go downstairs just yet. Like I said, I just kind of want to, you know, offload items. I want to clear the entire upstairs. Offload items so I have plenty of enough time to, you know, steal stuff from here. I thought there was another place. Oh yeah, I didn't loot this. I thought I didn't. I mean, basically looting as I went. It's empty anyway. Flavia decided you came to leave a like and cry about my right on target sword build. I died like a no. Oh, that sucks. Was it? What level were you? It's a really strong build, so I just think you must have got unlucky. And it happens. We all get unlucky. I've played strong builds and get overconfident. And now you're doing dual wielding maces. Looking good so far. Nice. As long as you aren't doing flails. I mean, I'm not to say that you can't do flails. They're just harder to maintain doing two-handed flails, just because of the negative for accuracy and sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. Fumble. Well, somebody's not gonna hear that. You died at level 9. Oh, 2 boars. Yeah, don't mess with boars. That's what I mean. Level 9, 2 boars. That's kind of rough. This isn't too bad. Just wait for them to show up. They're gonna take their sweet, sweet time. Nice crit. Okay. Now, best case scenario here, chat, is that by the time I get done with all of this, I will have a tier 5 boots or sword, something to replace the items that I don't already have tier 5 slots for. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, the upstairs is clear. That was fast. Here's what I'm thinking, though. So what I'm gonna do, so I can have enough, you know, items to carry everything off. We're just gonna drop everything. So when we pick everything back up, we'll have exactly what we need. And then we'll go around and pick all the other items and just kind of drop these back off at base. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. Of course it's not real. I mean, it's Arna. Died level 92 boys. This Arna slander has to stop. Mashi, what's happening? Learning all shield skills first, because I hate myself. Oh my goodness. You know, I just don't understand how learning shield skills is detrimental. It doesn't necessarily make sense to me. Like, you would think you'd be tanky. But even then, you're not as tanky as you think you are. It's a wild thought process, honestly. Oh, I don't need the hermit satchel for right now. I'm gonna offload us outside though. I think that's in good condition. Let's see, offload. I'll just carry it with me right now. Horsetail we don't need. The skirmisher shield was in good condition. Obviously, bottle of brandy. Yes, take that with us. Let me just toss this real quick. I can carry more if I do this. Hunting nets. So jagged falchions, garbage. Hunting net, why not? Steel frags, of course. Bring those with us. Another pilgrim staff. I'll carry this off to the caravan first. Let's go ahead and speed it back up to 3. I just can't believe it's going so smooth right now. I'll grab all the items on the ground too. We don't want those to disappear on us. Considering how expensive this build's gonna be. Let's see, move. I need to keep. I should have kept these inside of the dungeon, honestly. This over, that. This is gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. Do I have an ID scroll? I do. Okay, let's sell that off. Move these. We got some food and a payment. Perfect. And we're gonna sell that. Anything that's tier 5 gear though, sword wise, weapon wise, would be great. Sell pretty high. Alright, so broken. That's good. That's good. That one's broken. 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 And broken. And then whatever was in here. So again, broken. Eat. Let's see, backpack, guild blade, broken. Perfect. So that's basically everything outside. Gonna go back indoors and finish looting everything else we can find. This is like 800 gold, 300, 600. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. The shield skills are so bad. I've never put points into that garbage tree. I put points in there before. Yup. It was okay. I probably would have been better if I put points for my skills in other spots, but whatever. Okay. Back indoors. Watch the second floor take us like forever because that's where all the hard enemies are. Is it just me or this? Why does it keep switching on me? The borderless one actually works a lot better without feeling laggy. Hey, look how smooth it is now. Look at that. Smooth as butter. All right, a couple carrots over here. Grab, 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 grab. We had onions. Disarm. Disarm, because I'm going to step on that shit. Probably going to step on this too if I'm not careful. As long as I don't break it. Got 4 more. Gotta get it repaired when we're done here. All right, let me see if I can read who followed last. Okay, so we had, how do you say your name? Oriru? I fucked up. Ordery. Hello and good luck on the game. It's a pleasure to watch you. Oral? I am oral. Is that an L? Or is that O-R-I with an exclamation point? I can't see. I'm fucking halfway blind apparently. Is it Ori? Ori? Ori. But welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yes, Ori. I can see the question mark now, or the exclamation point now. Nice. Hello, good luck with the game. Just like every RPG, it's better to do raw DPS. It has nothing to do with that, Mashi. It's just that they do nothing. It's a pleasure to watch you, and I'm glad to have you here. Man, chat exposing how bad they are at this game. Heavy shields are so broken. No, then I'm bad at the game too. I tried heavy shields and absolutely sucked at it. I had no damage. And I even tried, bro. They don't even give you block chance. Who don't give you block chance? The shields? They give you block chance. The problem, like with heavy shields that Moo was talking about. Then Kung Fu obviously did a better job at making a heavy shield than I did. When I did heavy shields, I was trying to do it with reduced cooldowns, and while it was fun to have my cooldowns reduced so much, I still didn't feel very tanky. It was not very good damage. I was trying to build around shield slams and stuff like that, so I'd have to find out what he did, because like I said, I just did it for like the cooldowns to do something unique. It didn't really work that great. I don't give you much. Please tell me why the claw trap is better than a nail. Because it's reusable? I mean, my claw trap is so expensive and nails are cheap, but claw trap's reusable. You can repair it. Well, maybe you just have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't say shields are bad. I just said the skill tree is bad. It's funny. All right, back to what I was doing. But no, if you're gonna use claw traps, I mean, obviously it's just. Wow. Everything was broken I picked up. Bison horns, apples, piece of leather, and there we go. Let's see. What else do we leave behind? Cabbages, recruit buckler, flail. Okay, those are in good condition. Drifter's sword was in good condition. We'll put this here, put that there. Grab this one up, grab this. And, oh my god, I ain't got enough room. Alright, let me try to grab the silk. Okay. I'll leave one more time because we had to grab those. Oh, fucking hell. Son of a gun. I took care of all the other traps except the one that was literally in my way. Man, it scared me though. And that trap, which did nothing for me. It says repairing. I didn't think about that. Yeah. That way I think it's still, I don't know if it's still cheaper to repair it over the long run. Never really compared the prices to it, honestly. Caltrops can be picked up by enemies. No, can they really? Happened to me. Don't know if it's intended. Is it being picked up, or do you mean that they just disarmed it? It'd be hilarious if they pick it up and throw it back at you. Let's see. Move, 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 move. Move this, move that. Yep, yep. I don't like that. Food, 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 food. This is getting sold, sold, sold. Healing, repairs. My boots took a licking because I stepped on a freaking trap. What else took? Was everything always in this bad of condition? That'll be fully healed. Same with that one. Oh, I didn't need to use that there. The sword. Same idea. We're going to use this here. Okay, sword's repaired. I need to go back in one last time to grab those 2 help. And then I can finish looting this place by clearing the basement. Happened to me, don't know Senator Buck. Do you know battering ram skill? You can use it on its do you know battering ram? Can you use it on a tile? Or are you I think you have to use it. I haven't used it much, but I'm pretty sure you have to use it on an enemy. You can't just use it on a tile. Because you're thinking about replacing it with dash, or replacing dash with that one. Okay. All right, let's head outside one last time, chat. And then I'll be a little bit better off. And in fact, I want to move. Oop. Shite. Silk. There we go. That way, at least this stuff here. Perfect. And then when we're done with this dungeon, we'll head back over to the Rotten Willow. Sell stuff, and then we can go trudging around the map looking for the other ones. Ta-da! I did it. Now we're gonna rest up again till whatever time I just deem necessary. 1,500 hours, sure. Why not? I'm familiar turf. She can go do her thing. You, my friend. Let me grab just a little extra gold. We always got to keep stocked up on this stuff. So grab that. Repair. And repair. And then we're going to move this back over. Move the gold back over. And I think move that. Need to eat. 2, 3, 1, 2. Just grab it all, whatever. Make a meat omelet. I'll do it twice. There we go. Fully fed. Don't need anything more. I left everything else in the base, right? Well, it's demeaning. Just imagine into the breach, attack, and I will attack the air and go away. What? Well, it's demeaning. Just imagine into the breach, attack. I will attack air and then I go away. I am not out. Thank you. Goodbye. It would be good, but alas, what fur can I use? Butterfly? Nothing, as far as I know. Butterflies are just, you catch them and they're just like, hey, I don't know. I've never seen a purpose of butterflies. The trick is to play the shield, but not investing points into the tree. Is that the trick? That might be. Do you like magic? Schmagic? I like magic, yeah. I don't always mix it in every single build of mine. But magic is very powerful. So everything right here should fit into my inventory. Eventually. There we go. Reorganize. Still got my water. Still got some healing. Perfect. To the basements we go. I'm always amazed, and that's why I want to escape skill so much. I see. Honestly, once you get your mage up high enough in level, escape skills aren't as important. From what I noticed. Alright, so let's switch back over. 2 to the south and 2 to the north. He's got a chart. Oh, he's got that iron discipline. So the more enemies we see near each other, the harder it is going to be for us. But his charge is 5 tiles in range. So what I want to do, I need to buff up. So just close that door. 7, this. There we go. Wow, he made me bleed without trying. There we go. Oh, I forgot the speed. Back down to 1.5. Yeah, I know, right? Shield tree, more like waste tree. You were only Arna? I like Mojito. What about him? You mean Mahir? Mahir's not bad. Like I said, a lot of the characters, they're not bad at all. You know, it just they all have their unique ways of building the character. And we don't like pick characters typically for any other reason, just to play them. Chat voted on this one. Hence why we're playing her. And I usually like to make most of my my character builds based on, sometimes I base them on characters that I play, but most of the time we just try to have chats do a, what the hell? I didn't even see that one. I thought I freaking examined everything around here, chat. That was wild. Freaking 2 traps down already. I really hope they buff the shield tree soon. It's a joke. Because I'm too obsessed with fatigue resisting. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, even then, though, like, it's you know, with fatigue resistance, there's another kind of factor to fatigue, and that's just the more energy you have, the less your fatigue racks up anyway. So, like a character like Leo, you can easily get your energy super, super high, and it still wouldn't really drain your fatigue as much. Come on, I forgot to put the mini boss, and I turned the quest in. Dang it, that free skill point. They gotta do something about play a Yorgrim, a reminder or something for the dumb butts. It's a meme to use a meat shield at the shield tree at this point. If you have high perception, does it mean that you automatically are an expert shooter with crossbows? High perception means you're gonna be accurate regardless. So yeah, I mean, kind of. I can fucking see that. Let's see. I want to shout. Kind of get them to come to me. And while they're working on it, we're going to 7, 8. Who do you appreciate? Ta-da. Oh, ta-da. All right, so we got Fox Pelt. This. All right, so there's 3 guys here. And again, they're stronger the more there is. So there's another dog. It's just a bunch of dogs in here. There we go. Another dog down. Ta-da! Enemies! Are they the same person? Like it sounded like they were doing the same thing. 7. They might be the same individual. I guarantee you they are the same person. Or one's an archer. Never mind. One's an archer. Seriously? Oh no. Is it just the two of them though? Then we have the Axeman. Ah, couldn't hit him. That's where the accuracy thing penalty I have comes into play. All right, keep going. Broken shield. No clue what that is. That guy's gonna be a pain in the butt, especially with the buff he's getting right now, which is oh, only ability energy cost. Interesting. That's it. Okay. So what we want to do? Shout. I'm gonna do 0. I didn't expect him to hit me from that far away. Freaking turd. Well, he wasted both of his skills, so he can't do that again. Okay, I got one more parry. Let him come to me again. Son of a gun. How did you make me dazed, bro? How much control res do I got? Sure, it's not much right now, but whatever. Freaking turd burglar, dude. And you injured my leg. Meh. When Arna does war cry, I always think, Arna, are you okay? Something's disturbing you? Arna, no need to be so nervous. Please calm down. What's your blockchains with all your stances? I'll show you. We'll find out. Drax, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. We'll look at it next. All right, we have a room with a bunch of loot. Yep, we can sell that. Empty. Sell that one too. Oh, that's only a tier 4? It's a unique, brother. Why are you giving me tier 4 garbage? It has block chance and negative damage and crit avoidance. So silly. I've already bought a tier 5, otherwise that would make sense. Let's see. But I can. Ooh, mystery and bow. That's worth what? A lot? 1100. Scaled armor that's broken. Dismantle. Let's sell that. What needs to get repaired? Oh yeah, a little bit. Let's use this here. Perfect. Use that. That'll fully repair it. The boot. Steel plate. These restore 20. I don't need to use that just yet. And I think, what did I drop? Healing salves. Okay. Nice. I really like the look of this game, but I am not buying it until full release. I mean, I guess that's fair. It does got a lot of content available right now, though. Even without being fully released. Oh, I mean, yeah, released, whatever. Let's see, chat. We go this way next. This guy dropped a bunch. Oh, those are the arrows. Print vermouth. Other scales. There's another rack. That shield's worth 1,200. We've already gone to the set. Wow, there's hardly anybody in here. This is great. 2 dudes. One's a dog. And a... That's not bad. There we go. Alright, pick the chest. It's worth 1,000, but honestly it's worth more to me broken. Can't wait for the next update. It's me either. Well, anything, Nathan. I mean, watch it, enjoy. Even if you're not gonna buy it yet. Do you like survival skills? You prefer more potions and medicines in your pocket? I mean, yeah. Either way, like the way I work it out, it just depends on how I want to play the character. Can't wait for the next updates. Me either. The cave should be coming next. I'm hoping by the end of this month. I had the same thinking 2 years ago when I had the same thinking 2 years ago when it was $3 and I paid $20 2 months ago to get it on Steam. Yeah, right. So 2 years ago when it was $3, you could have had it on a hell of a sale. Instead, you paid $20. Will it be caves? The new, I think it's caves and new mage tree. I think. I don't want to spoil it for myself. Oh, that's fair. If you want to buy it at full release, expect $20 more. Probably at full release. I know when Ark was on early access, it was like 20 bucks for the longest time. But then when it got fully released, we're like, yeah, by the way, it's like 60. So we're going to need you to pay that up. What's up, Venfaith? Please make them release Arcanus right now. I wish I could. Like I bought Battle BG3 early release. Played the shit out of it, and now CBF playing that full game. Nice. Full release? I wouldn't want to wait 3. Oh my god, could you imagine 3 years? Any advice for a big fat troll in the signal tower? Yeah, I got a YouTube channel with a troll guide. It's easier just to watch that than it is just to have me give you advice. The caves do sound pretty good. Dude, the caves sound amazing. I'm just hoping they're as good as the hype is. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this trap. Okay, it's gonna be a dead end. Let's see what we have in here. Alright, let's take the cup. I'll leave it there so we don't have to... Absolutely, yeah, just check out my YouTube channel, brother. And like I said, I got a bunch of guides over there. Cupboard's empty. I would assume, using my assumptions here, that this room's probably the boss. If it isn't, that's the boss room. There's, maybe it's not the boss room. It's hard to tell. No, it's not the boss room. Ta-da! He did. I saw the table, which is what I was thinking was the boss chamber. Enchanting scroll? Shoot, I do need one. Pain resistance. I'm assuming this is the boss room. Maybe. Yes, this is the boss room. Got 2 traps to watch out for. 2 enemies up in here. Pull 1, just because I don't know what the boss is going to be. Archer. You can't up with this. Good. Because to be my luck, it's the 2-hand sword dude. That's a dog. Oh, I got 3 of them. Well, this is perfect for that guy. It is him. What do you mean how? You know how. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude. Why are you hitting so hard? And we got him bleeding and he's dazed. So the fact that he's dazed for 3 turns is perfect. I'm in smoke. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. He can use skills again, chat. I hate this guy. I really hate this guy. I already used 2 smoke and the smoke just fucked me over instead of him. I get the feeling he's gonna use like seize the initiative or something. Okay. Try to make him bleed with that attack, hopefully. I'm injured, so is he. Oh, elusiveness. Great. That's just what I wanted you to do. Forgot about that skill. Now I'm never going to hit him. But he is injured, so he can't hit me very well. He healed. Okay. Let's check. He's gonna use one of these 2 moves. Let's bank on the fact that he might end up using heroic charge here. And go figure. Confused him. Oh great, that's just what we want to see. Thank God for a encounter, bro. You give him an inch, he takes a mile. At least Arna popped heroism, for real. Freaking heavy armor. Heavy armor ain't shit in this game. It's absolutely trash. Fucking terrible. I would have been better off with elusiveness taking that guy on and having better accuracy than I do right now. Jesus. You did this build already, didn't you? And you're doing heavy armor again? I didn't do this build. You talking about this back when I first ran it? I gave up on it when I first ran it because it was terrible, and I think it's still terrible. This heavy armor shit, I don't like it, man. The more I use it, the more I hate it. I'm not so excited for the caves. For me, it will just be another T1 area, and I'm more excited about the skill trees and stuff. Or is this the same one? Not the same one as that original one we first did. You know, I'm sure that the devs would just be making a persuasion skill tree for diplomacy. It'd be nice to have an option to avoid fighting. For example, I can convince the troll to give me his belt without battle. Diplomacy, I know, dude. Sounds like a little off. I don't think it makes sense here. But this way, it would be more lucky tower than stone. What? But this way, it would be more lucky tower than Stoneshard. Please tell me, how am I going to speed up? We're speeding up the game with cheat engine. Yeah, Venfaith got you. That's how okmall most of us do it. To say you hate this guy, but I'm not sure he is much fond of Arna too. He was so comfy here, and Arna just came in the spoils and his cozy tea drinking. At least Arna popped heroism. A duel for the ages. Hello there. What's up, little guy? What's up, everybody? Not even close. It came in and then it went bad, right? By the way, tier 5 human dungeon boss was healing like 12 health a turn. It was a scorcher. Jeez. I would like to have a mod which would replace the NPC dialogues, and just imagine a herbalist telling me, respect my herbs, chummer. So funny. All right, well, we're alive, thank God, but definitely took a hell of a beating. Ridiculous. Terrible. This is why I hate heavy, man. Like, I just don't like it. I'd rather have more accuracy, because like I'm having to build into strength, and I have to build into vitality to make sure I have at least enough energy to do my abilities. And then like I'm lacking in accuracy. My accuracy is like really trash. It's only like 81. And then that guy has a looseness on, so of course it's gonna make it even harder for me to do my thing. Gonna merge this together, offload. I'm gonna go ahead and read, offload. I'll come back for the rest of this stuff here in a second. Again, I just might be playing heavy armor wrong. I don't know. But personally, I just haven't figured out a way to make it work to where it makes sense. But my boots have seen better days. At least there was only a couple of enemies up in here. It wasn't the whole crew. But even that that sword and shield guy before the boss, even he hit like a truck. And it's stupid. Like those guys, they shouldn't be hitting that hard, because every single time I've ever played with a shield, I suck with damage. And then these guys are like, yeah, we're tanky as fuck, plus we'll knock your ass down. You know what I mean? It's so silly. Like I want those guys' stats when it comes to being a shield user. Seriously, whatever they're doing, they must be doing something right. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't figure out the method for a heavy build. This should be the last chest. Okay. If I want, I can get more accuracy. Probably should do that. And this one, clear vision's good. Take that. Awesome. So let's go ahead and fall out or dip or whatever. 4. Oh no! No! I hit the wrong one. I tried to disarm it myself because I'm a freaking tool. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, no big deal. I think we've explored everything, looted everything. Now we can leave, come back in. Offload everything outside. Hopefully I don't step on any traps. Right there's a trap. Okay, hold up. Disarm it with the crowbar. And with the crowbar. I should leave it with like two durability left. Alright. Oh my god! I looked away for a second, bro! So stupid. God, I've stepped on 3 traps already. Leave me alone. They're hiding them so well. What is the theoretical benefit of using heavy armor with swords? I don't know. I don't think there is a benefit. Do shields work well in this game? Not really. At least all the shield time, the times I've used a shield, it hasn't worked great. The only time I would say a shield works really, really good is if you're using bucklers, the light shields, and you're building for counter chance. Because we did a dagger build with a buckler, and I didn't put a single point in the shields, I don't think, but because the bucklers have an innate high amount of counter chance, we did it like the aristocrat tier 5 shield, gives us like 12 or 13 counter chance. Pair that with a dagger that has a lot of counter, plus go high agility, gave us a lot of counter that way. I think we went 30 agility with that build, maybe even 25 agility, something like that. Agility, accuracy. So we were dodge based with a shield and accuracy and all that fun stuff that comes along with it, with a high counter. It was so fun. Fucking strong as hell. Imagine doing a surgery on yourself with a full armor after you have almost sliced to pieces. Oh god, that'd be bad. Had to retreat from him because I run out of arrows, got back at him with full arrows, full energy, and he was just waiting at the entrance. Made quick work of him then. Nice. Does immunity... immunity is important. I mean, keeping it at 125. You wouldn't have to always keep it at 125. Just keep in mind, the moment you start getting poisoned or coming into a contact with areas that will effectively reduce your overall immunity quickly, then yeah, the higher it is, the easier it is to kind of offset poisons and drunkenness and things like that. And what is your favorite sack? What do you mean sack? Mighty Isra, hello, good morning. What's the strongest build in the game right now, in your opinion? I mean, outside of like mages, archers, we just talking like melee? Why do you shield is so busted on enemies? On yourself? Right down the grave? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what you meant. Do you like to craft the tinctures and medicines? Not really. It's not really a thing that we got to do in the game. Satchel backpack. Oh, I just have the satchel primarily because I'm too lazy to buy anything else. It's kind of realistic with the buckler because I think in real life they used it to stop the momentum of a swing and not block the full swing and then counterattack. Yeah, the bucklers make a whole lot of sense. The heavy shields though, not so much so. The heavy shields, like they decrease. The medium shields I think have more use than the heavy because medium at least has a higher it doesn't take so much away from your shield recovery. That was a problem I had with heavy shields. It's like my shield or block power recovery was so minimal that 2 hits, I could block 2 hits completely, and then by the time the 3rd hit hits, I have no block left, and I'm kind of sitting there just taking every single hit to the face, and it wasn't a lot of fun. I think part of me thinks that you need to kind of offset heavy with a light armor build. You can't just do heavy gear and a heavy shield because there's just too many negatives there. But again, I just haven't done much testing with it because every time I play a heavy shield or like heavy armor, I suck at it, and then I just get so demoralized that I go back to light. Every time. Okay, so the sword, it needs to get repaired, right? Let's go here, apply the sword, and I'll probably have to do it again. I have plenty of these. There we go. So the sword's taken care of. That's down by 10 durability. I'll probably use one of these smaller ones. I shouldn't have come all the way here. What was I thinking? I gotta go back. I gotta go back right now. Let me offload things really quick. I forget sometimes the dungeon closes up. Fuck it, just drop off everything. Doesn't even matter. Just offload it. Offload. Shut up! Stop talking to me. You gave me a squirrel pelt. You're trash. You're fired. All right, I go back. I'm worried that it's gonna like bug out again. It's still open. Thank God. Jeez. I wasn't thinking about that very well. Now I'm gonna take my boots off and pray that my boots do not or I don't step on a trap and blow my feet off. Where's that backpack at? Right here? Slap that on, open. There we go. It's better. All right, what was I doing? Reading? Well, it's kind of realistic with buckler, but in here, heavy armor kind of don't make sense in a way. I always, you know, like I said, to me, the heavy armor, it doesn't feel tanky. It feels like I take way more damage, and I find myself in a way more of a pickle, I guess, when I'm using heavy armor compared to like light armor. So that's why personally I don't like it. It just doesn't feel strong. Like it should be, you know, super tanky. I should be taking like 5 to 3 damage. I don't know. This is something really in the single digits for every single hit that we get. It should be all single digits numbers, but it never doesn't work that way. Breaks my logic of like heavier armor. Drop that. Grab. Buckler, garbage, cloth scraps. We're grabbing everything, chat. I'm gonna offload all this stuff outside. Because, you know, heavy's expensive. Your strength and perception are like... Oh, what? What traps? I didn't see a trapdoor, but I will crush it with my mighty hands. Let's see. Heavy shield pretty much requires like 30 vitality just to block recovery. And at that point, you don't actually need a shield anymore. Right. I asked about block chance 20 minutes ago, but you forgot. What about... Would you ask about block chance? Oh my God, I completely forgot. You gotta keep me on my toes with that one. I completely forgot. I was like, well, we'll check it out. And then I did not. I apologize. Risu, try to remind me mid-combat. Well, that's not gonna help because I will not check chat mid-combat. You're right. I did. I apologize. I read something and I lose my train of thought. A pity I have to go, but hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, take care, Ori. The way in which melee combat works in this game is kind of reminds me of Battle Brothers. Yeah, they share a lot of similarities. Battle Brothers is tough too. I was not good at Battle Brothers. Don't forget, the dungeon closes after turning in a contract. Didn't dungeons close now after turning in contracts? Yes. Why? I gotta say, naked legs and bare feet into full play combos. One hell of a gaming moment. Don't you like it? It looks awesome. Yeah. Let's see. What haven't we looted? I think I looted this stuff here, right? Hungry? Well, that's not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna be hungry for a minute then. Just to double check that there wasn't anything here that I needed. The kite shield we can sell. We can sell that. It's a unique, so I kind of want to grab it with me. Plates, more plates. It's down. Yeah, I could use a plate right now. Ta-da! Almost fully repaired. Don't need a bedroll. So all that's fairly valuable. I am debating whether I just break this down. I'm not gonna use it. It's tier 4. It looks cool, but that's all it's got going for it right now. That over. So we have some arrows. I gotta get, let's see, a sword, U-bow, a Bryn Vermouth. Garbage, garbage. Those were arrows. Leather scales. Wardrobe I haven't looted. Racks can be empty. Empty. Pilgrim staff. Broken. Piece of leather. Steel. Cloth. And a burnette and a robe. Brand of stock probably broken too. Yep, broken. A Saiga pelt, we can carry that out. And a horseshoe. All right, let's offload what we have. Come back in. Might have to do 1 or 2 more rounds. I think the armor might be an upgrade. You think? There's some decreases though. Like I already have block chance and block power recovery on this one. I spent 12 grand on this, bro. Don't tell me the other one's an upgrade. If we're gonna keep this one just because it was 12 grand and I spent hard-earned money on it. Because when you compare them, physical resistance is less on the jousting armor. It's less protection overall, less bleed resistance. Less dodge chance penalty, but we already have negative dodge chance anyway. Though it does have more block power and more block chance by 2% and more and less crit avoidance. So yeah. Only thing again, it's like 2. Yeah, you think it's better? I don't know. I think that 12,000 gold I spent is probably better. And I'm saying that because I spent 12,000 gold on it. You know what I mean? I'd feel really bad if I end up swapping it out for a tier 4. Where's the negative 5% damage taken? I didn't see that. Did I overlook it? Where to go now? What's my current damage taken is? 100%. But I mean, will the negative damage taken offset the 2 defense? Garbage, garbage. Keep that. 2-handed sword's not too bad. I did not empty this like I was supposed to. I think that one was in good condition. With the assault shield, antitoxins. I'll have to come in here one more time. Bookcase is empty. Looted. We got this. Yeah, because I don't have enough for the sack of grade. Okay, now one more trip. So you think a negative 5 damage is worth it? It takes so many repair kits to repair that though. I'm sad I didn't get a new sword though. I was hoping for a tier 5. What is 100% morale? My feet have seen better days. Look at that foot. I also want to know your block chance, by the way. Oh, with stance, you want me to do it right now? Oh, I was thinking doing it in combat, but I guess we could do it right now. I don't know why I needed to be in combat. 44. Does not add block chance? Oh, never mind. 65. Does one add block chance? 80. So it's 80% chance with defensive tactics on. It's not 100. Look at that foot. No. Why? You don't want to look at my foot? Look at my foot. Oh, 80's good. 80's good, but not great. Arna, stop. Look at my foot. He's a good foot, yes? That's it though, we're done here. Now we'll have to do it like I said, we'll have to explore a little bit. Find the next tier 4 dungeon. Get that one explored. I'm worried about tier 5s. I can barely tank the tier 4 people. So what does that mean for tier 5s? Okay. All right, first round is pretty much done. I like the clear vision. I like anything that can give us a buff. This is good to see. I'll eat some eggs when we get back. I see the -5 damage taken now. I need eggs, don't I? Oh boy. I have a problem. I got too much stuff. I can make some room, I think. Where's that backpack at? I better eat real quick. Over here starving to death. In fact, do you guys have some quick meats I can buy? Can't buy that. Shoot. Nobody ever has meat when you're looking for meat. That means you should probably wait for the tier 5s. Yeah, probably. Throw away that stupid banner. Which one? Maximum energy one or the other one? Health resto? Energy resto? Okay. I'm sure there's some other stuff in here that I could probably get rid of. What I was thinking though is just open this up. Put things inside. Something like that, right? Dun dun dun. How you like that? That saved some room, didn't it? No longer hungry. It's too bad you couldn't sell the banners. I just find that silly. Somebody out there ought to be like a banner collector, you know what I mean? Now, hopefully... Oh boy, this is not good. This is not good. There's nothing to say about this. I don't need those. I could probably make a little bit more room. I'm just trying to think about where to put stuff. Like some of this I could probably leave behind, but man, I really want that extra cash. Let's slowly go through the inventory. See what we can get rid of, see what we can put away. So we know that this here, I can put items inside, right? Okay, I can't put anything in more inside. Is there any herbs? No herbs, okay. I'm gonna put the food over here for the time being. So food. There we go. Reorganize again. It's looking better. There we go. And I have one little spot left, which I can just put this food in here. Also, these little gems and pearls I can put inside of a purse if need be. Frees up some more space. Reorganize here. Nothing I can do about that. That's good. Move this over, reorganize. That. Okay, looking better. Hopefully the one last run and I'll have everything taken care of. I think you're good on repairs. Maybe too much. You think? You might be right. You might be right. Actually, I could probably use a couple of repair kits right now just to free up some space, but only if I need to. Let's see. You can fit that, I'm sure. Crap, there's another psychopath. Shit. I can make this work. I just gotta fit one more item in there. I can make some repair kits, use those up, because I do have some armor that needs to get repaired. God dang. Inner loot goblin. Taking the better of me. This was light armored build, bro? I wouldn't even need to do this. Filled up. One spot. I will put this in here. I will move this to there. And I can reorganize. That, this, this. We got this. We've got this. I've done it. I've done it. You're welcome. The run where we need to take a load, I'm fucked. And then the Psychopel's the last thing we gotta loot. And then we're heading over to the Rotten Willow. Actually, while I'm here, let's just explore around the map a little bit since I'm in this location before we head out. I think that'd be a good idea. I'll just avoid enemies and loots and everything else. I'll cover these two map tiles and go straight south. Oh, and speed it up a little bit. Oh, this is too slow for me. We'll go up to 3x speed. I really don't want to burn through my durability. Oh, he was on his way to see us. I'm not seeing anything. As long as we don't encounter a troll and I gotta slap my boots back on, that'd be alright. Nothing to the south? I'm gonna go one more tile though. Just to double check. Can't catch me. Yeah, I see nothing to the south. And I'm pretty sure we already know these areas because the road's coming through here. So we'll head north next. Got a lot of money there though. Gotta love these humans. It's one thing they don't disappoint us on, and that's having enough shit to loot. Too bad it's all like large items. So north of this, like I said, best case scenario, we find at least a tier 5, so we know there's a tier 5 location up here. Worst case, I find absolutely nothing. What's my morale at? 100%? Oh, we're still doing good. Oh, here we go. Lentils. It's 3% hunger. It's not gonna help me. Still nothing. Oh, hello. Nope. Not looking to fight anybody. Still nothing. There might be something in the clearing up here. That's a tier something. Watch it be a tier 5. Host inextinguishable is tier 4. Look at me go. I found it. We found a tier 4. Fantastic. And I'll move over a couple of tiles just to kind of get some more of this area here clear. And then we'll go back down to the caravan, sell our shit off. Hopefully Rotten Willow's got another map for us. That'd be really convenient. Something died. Don't see anything. All right, let's head south. Let's get out of here. More lentils? I'll take it. Now we're thirsty. I ain't got no water. I did not come prepared. These berries would help though. More berries. Does this give me water at all? Technically it does. Nope. I can take a dog on. There we go. I got some meat to bring back with me. Nope, nope. No! Not that, this. Each. What? Got 14 protection on my foot, and you act like I ain't got shit. What the hell, bro? Don't make sense. I really need to make it back to base so I can eat up, heal my foot. Please play Wasteland Survivors, the Travelers. The demo? I did play it a little bit on oh, you probably already know, but yeah, I played it on the or showcased editions. I didn't really play it, but showcased it on my YouTube. All right, we can finally eat, chat. Holy, oh man, that was spoiled. So meats, day Taylor stew, water. Oh, I need water. Let's just cook the meat omelet then. I need water. Okay. There it is. God, I'm blind. Do you want me to play it live? Do you want me to play it like a YouTube thing? There's 2 bosses in it? Yeah, I only showcased it. I wasn't meant to play through it. 1.8k gold. All of my money for a silver emerald amulet. And now I can die at the Rotten Willow contracts with dignity. But that 10 HP for the Berserker's passive. Yeah, during the YouTube video. Yeah, of course. I wasn't doing it to play it. I was doing it to show it off. And I kind of get everybody's attention to the game that just dropped. Which I'm glad it got a lot of attention. And the video did really, really well. I was surprised. But otherwise, yeah, no. I don't know if I'll have the time to do it. They say it's about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay. I don't know if it'll take that long to do a boss. Maybe. I'll think about it. It's all about time with me. If I have time for it. Because I don't know what I'm doing today. We need to go to the Rotten Willow real quick, though. I need to sell stuff off, and then we'll head back over to the monastery. Now, we've already cleared one monastery. It was a pain in the ass. Mainly with the 2, the mace dude and the axe dude are my 2 arch nemesises right now. My foot has seen better days. How close is it to being healed? It's still far off. Immunity's low. How are the bosses though, Adolf? I need to wait for this guy to wake up, don't I? What time is it? There we go. No longer injured. I asked about the life drain amulet. Okmall? What do you mean you asked about the life drain? Throw away the stupid batteries. I think you're good on repair kits. Maybe even too much. Oh, 80 is good. When'd you ask about that? Bro, I don't see that. Weird, man. It didn't show up. No. I don't know. Wait, didn't you have a life drain amulet? Weird. So I have a thing. I have a thing called ground control, which is supposed to kind of like filter in all of the chats from my 3 chat locations, and apparently it sometimes skips the chat. Because I looked up, dude. So on the where you had chatted, you were right after the loan comments, and it doesn't show up. So sorry about that. But yeah, I do have a life drain amulet. The problem is I don't have any accuracy, so my worry is if I put that life drain amulet on, I'm going to screw myself over right here. So I'll lose like 3 accuracy, and my accuracy is already piss poor outside of obviously offensive tactics. If offensive tactics is active, then I have at least some accuracy, but my base accuracy whenever I don't have offensive tactics active is all the way down to 81. You take away 3, ugh. You know what I mean? Well, let's go ahead and rest up until 6 at least. We can get some items sold off. I guess I'll have to start double checking as chat goes by, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. %50 life drain, dude. I would kill for that on all my characters. I know, I get it, but if I can't hit the enemies, I can't life drain. You know what I mean? That's why I've been holding on to it. I wanted to see if I needed to get more, if I can get a decent amount of accuracy base, then I can switch one of these out. Okay, so we have that map I've already read. It's got 1,600 gold on them. So this is selling for 200, 96, 64, 65, 40, 40. Reorganize, open. I think I need to keep those. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Don't need that. Don't need those. He's down to 800 gold. Sell the bigger items. 33. Here. 49, 110, 129. Now it's 7. When does he restock? In less than a day. That should be 10 o'clock, maybe? We'll see. I'll rest until 10. If he restocks, even better. If he doesn't, not a big deal. Maybe you can get accuracy from something else and maybe try it and see how it feels. I definitely like this. Okay. Well, if I try it, if I don't like it, then it's cursed and I gotta keep it. Or just enchant it and then it's gone. Gone forever. I think, does clear vision give you accuracy or just give you vision and like something else? I need a purse. Probably need another purse too. Alright, so that's one purse down. And merge. Ooh, right, there's something in here? Interesting. There was something in this one too. I think this one was just gems. Guess I can put those all together. Then merge these back. Slide the 2000 over. Give me another empty one because I'm gonna need it. No! I just wasted it. Oh man. I didn't save it either, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, you definitely use it. Son of a gun. Ain't that a bit? I was just trying to come over to eat. Son of a gun. Does she at least have meat on her? No. I mean, technically she does have meat. But these only break out into little meat pieces. Let's go ahead and rest until 10. I want to see if this shop resets. I'll rest until 11. Make sure we're good. Lamentals raided with a party of 27. What's up, bro? Good luck. Have fun. Okay. I'll try. This build hasn't felt all that great though. Okay, so less than a day just meant that he's gonna refresh his inventory tomorrow. Okay. I need to get it refreshed now. Tomorrow's not gonna help us. Alright, I guess what we'll do... I don't want to rest the whole time. Waste some time. What? You can play it? I'll be right back. Dun, dun. How much time do I have to waste? Technically rest all the way until 10, but then I won't be able to rest back up when we go over to the next dungeon. So let me rest, let me walk around a little bit more, waste at least a couple more hours. Because I think the travel time should increase my fatigue enough to rest. We'll see. What level am I right now? Almost 20? I still don't feel like we're level 19, you know what I mean? This feels very weak. I guess at this point, probably get more perception. At least to get my accuracy base up to like probably 15 perception. And then pop back into strength. I think that'd be a pretty good fit. Because energy seems fine now. Or at least up to 100 with energy levels. I think that should be plenty. Alright, rest up until 10. Sell the rest of this crap off. Put my boots back on. Still gotta get my gear repaired. Alright, Wigmar. You got less money this time around. And I still studied that map. Alright, Wigmar. Do your worst. I'm gonna sell the bigger item. Not that axe. Down to 600 gold left. 172. We have freed up a lot of space so far. What about this? 378? He doesn't have any money for it though. Down to 7 gold. And I got way more space now. So long as the next dungeon doesn't give me a bunch of moose pelts, we'll be fine. And then healing supplies. Do I need anything further? Bandages. I probably don't need that many, honestly. And healing stab, though. I'll take a couple. I didn't mean to buy the drug, though. Okay. Sounds good. With level 25, you can switch to lifesteal amulet then. When you basically did everything else. Yeah, basically. When everything else is done, I'll switch on over. New follower, Kenjutsu? Is that how you say it? Kenjutsu? Kenjutsu? Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay, so let's go ahead and get everything repaired, chat. So let me see what the going rate is for repairs. 335, 125, 298. So probably use a couple of my repair kit. This one's a pretty hefty amount, right? 3 something. This one here. Yeah, I probably gotta use another one. Reorganize. Y'all still debating. Should I use this? Just because of the -5 damage taken? Just Kensu? Alright, I bet you. Kensu, I like it. It's easier to say too. I also lose the 5% pain. Hell, I can even, if I wanted to, bro, I could just get this enchanted with negative damage taken. It would be like -3, I think, damage taken. But I could easily get it on here. And then technically speaking, this would be better. Hear me out. Okay. I do have an enchanting scroll. I could make that work. Got a couple more enchanting scrolls. All right. Use. Do we want to use one of the bigger ones? The caravan inventory? Oh God. You like all the repair kits I got? I've been kind of stacking up a little bit, dude. So we just finished loot gobbling a tier 4 human dungeon. So yeah. The heavy armor repair kits. New follower, Plastic YouTube? What's happening, brother? Welcome on in. Okay, what was I gonna use on this? Boots. There we go, 67. Now this stuff should be a little bit more affordable. 160, 37's bad. I got plenty. And if I buy more, just because I might need these, you never know, chat. So use that here. Use this there. Don't need any more. All right. How much is it now? 44. I'll do 44. Just like that. Oh, the other thing that sucks is I still got items. Oh gosh. Check. I gotta put this back over. There's stuff in here still. What was in it? Oh my goodness. And he's already broke, so. And then whatever the heck was in this one. Yep. It's too many items. I can still get this out. Oh, so let's move this stuff around. Keep that with me. The harvest. And that's gonna get sold. Ta-da! Oh, one more thing. My sword. Now the sword durability, I just been using all my repair kits on it. There we go. That's good. How come 35 are watching and only one like from me and some other guys? How come 35 are watching and is only one like me? And there's only one like from me and some other guy. Shame, yes, shame. You guys gotta like, comment, subscribe, hydrate. I don't have any freaking water. Be right back. Just bought this game a few days ago, and I'm just hanging around to learn something here. Well, hopefully you do learn something. That heavy sucks, and I'm not a fan of it. Really do hate heavy armor though. You could go for accuracy, tier 5 weapon, then swap to life drain, right? I want to go for the knightly sword, the one that comes with like block chance, block power. Be right back. I ain't gonna lie. Almost died. There was something wet on the floor, and I almost lost my balance. Whew. Scared me. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, so now that we're, I think, did we already move the caravan yet? Or was I talking about moving the caravan? Talking about moving the caravan. All right, let's do this. So, next dungeon's up. Where is the veteran? Ah, chickens. Makes sense. We'll park right here. Glad you survived, buddy. Yeah, no shit. Could you imagine? I just like cracked my head open and the stream's still going and everybody's like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stream's going for like 24, 48 hours. A week straight and everybody's like, this dude is fucking gone, bro. Family's with me at my entertainment. Okay. Let me talk with everybody. Kind of see what everybody's got. Inventory wise. Everything's repaired. Nets and all. One more person to speak with. That'd be her. Okay. Let's do that. Let's grab that up. We will take... I don't need it right away, but I will at least have it in my inventory to use it right away. Because we have Paragorix. Oh, does she have more smoke bombs? I used a... No, she does not. I already used a couple smoke bombs already. 4, 5. I wanted one of these. Make it 2 of these. A couple bandages, so in case we're in the middle of combat and we do need to bandage up, we can do so. Excuse me. What else I got? Oh, another regular pain med. Where's it at? At least 2 of those. Did I use all of my smoke bombs? I only got 2. We need 2 repair kit. And I would probably just bring one of these. Can't. Put it right there. Alright, so we'll need food. I'll use this once in the middle of the night, right? Because you have to use it. Yeah, once per day at night. And then we'll get that 2,800 turns with that one. Can I rest until night? I can. Cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Not Stoneshard related, but just learned that in Terraria you get a bonus fishing power by sitting on a toilet. No, you really? That's hilarious. Everything is a final destination, right? No kidding. So we're thinking, yeah, the two-handed nightly blade is really good. I remember you use it on my run. I believe it also has decrease in fumble chance. We had that one available at one point in time, but we just never. We didn't buy it. Use it a lot, mostly because I rarely found a unique tier 5 two-handed sword whenever I run two-handed sword builds. I don't think it's the same situation for everybody. We always rarely find the thing we're trying to get. Let's go to 2,300 hours. We will eat whatever we can. Crap, I keep spoiling food. Why not? Yep, everything keeps spoiling. Let's go ahead and cook up the Daytailor stew. So I can at least eat this before everything else spoils on me. It's gonna spoil soon too. There we go. I got me a plate. And let's do some fried eggs. I don't think I have any more meat. Meat's been the bane of my existence in this run. Oh, here's some meat. 2 bowls in a day. Do it like that. More Daytailor stew. I forgot about all of these eggs, and I didn't even use any. I need water. Okay. Now we can use this. Clear vision gives us bonus range accuracy. That's what I need in my life. Are you happy now? 88s. 2 antidotes? I don't need antidotes here. Why would I need antidotes in this dungeon? So we don't need this any longer. What does this one do? Improves your body part condition. I think that's good, chat. We've got basically everything I need. More water. Ta-da. Got my prayer buff. The hardest part about this whole dungeon is going to be the entranceways. It's always the entrance. But I have some bees. I think I'm good. Yes, super happy. Well, now if we go to every single dungeon, I have extra accuracy, so I'm good-ish in that department. Are we locked in? Not locked in. We got 4 enemies up. It's kind of like I can see, I can fight buff. Well, what exactly happened? I was AFK. Nothing happened. I got the buff here that gave me extra accuracy. Bro, I enchanted the helm and amulet first. First try, and I'm still loading on gloves for like 15 minutes for control, life, and dodge. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna take forever. Kyle, good morning. Welcome on in, my man. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's turn the speed back down to 1.5x. Now, hopefully, we're not facing a shit ton of silly enemies. Oh my god, spoke too soon. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Oh my god! What is going on here? You still made me bleed. Ooh. Good counters. Seven. 29. This is the kind of situation you typically want to be in, though, as a two-handed sword user. Let's just kind of walk through real quick, make sure I'm just... So 108 accuracy, 35 crit chance, 65 efficiency, 76 counter, and then 10 fumble. The other energy cost is lower. Life drain's 15%. 100% block chance, 0 block power. Yeah. I'm blocking too much, chat. But 100% block power recovery, so so that's interesting. And it even went up with dodge. It's hilarious. Yeah. Bleed resistance is 80%. Tony, they're like, I'm the chosen one. No, I'm the chosen one. That must be a good artifact. I want to see it again. Now you are goddamn thankful that life chain. I also agree, it's a really good artifact. Okay, let's go ahead and I really kind of want to wait on Art Cleave until this guy gets closer to me. But then again, if he goes here, I don't know if he can charge at me or not. I gotta block his attack. Yep. We have Heroism on now. Block is at 95. Still got 100% recovery. Now we're at 140, 46 damage. Got 1 stack there. Let's attack. This guy's gonna be the most important because if he knocks me into the wall, that's no good. Nicely done. That's feeling better, chat. No! There we go. Got 3 more enemies to face. One thing I just realized, I didn't grab my backpack. Or I grabbed my back. I didn't grab my cape. Seven, 0. Wrong move. I meant to shout. Confusion. That makes sense. Yeah, the 100% block power chance in recovery. What is it normally, though? I went too far. 20% and 44. So we went up to all the way up to 60% increase there. 2 head thumpers. Okay. Got 2 turns left on the parry. We are up to 69. Accuracy still solid, so I'm gonna attack this guy. I can parry again at this stage, which I think I'll do. Got a nice counter there. Up to 77, counter at 51. Switch over. Wait. I don't know what changed. Is it the accuracy? Am I able to just hit people now? Is it all because of clear vision that just made things feel better? Because this is feeling better. Oh, leech redeemed by. All right, take care. Unless you're just redeeming it because I don't know what's happening. That's definitely a warm welcome. Armor durability? Not bad. We're only down by 8. Down by 2. Down by 9. And down by 3. Obviously, the sword's taking most of the brunt of everything. I'll wait for... It's down by, what? 16 durability. We'll wait for it to get down a little bit lower before we pop one of the repair kits on it. Gather the magic, man. How you doing? Hey, Gathering, how's the weather been, bro? I know over here we've been getting some hellacious, like, you know, storms rolling through. We haven't got hit that hard where I live. Like, it just went just north of me. But I'm pretty sure that the heavy shit was hitting along the edges and coming to the middle of Michigan. It's nothing to do with that life trade, probably because of accuracy. Dude, the difference is actually completely sick. It's insane. Okay, moving on. I don't know if I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, where I just kind of clear the first floor of all enemies, loot, and then go back down. I'll probably do it that way. Seems simple enough. Shouts. Let it. I'm bleeding. I got like 50%, 80% bleed resistance, dog. Where's it at? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Look how much bleed resistance I got. And it acts like, you like, what? It's looking pretty good. Bro thinks that's enough bleed resistance. Dude, that's a lot of bleed resistance. I'm just saying, that's a lot. I don't have, there's plenty of times I don't have that much bleed resistance. I'm not gonna comment on it now. I don't want to jinx it. We lost power Thursday night, and I was stuck at work an extra hour because of tornado alarms. Got power back Friday at 2. Called in and played some Stoneshard and Splinterlands. What's Splinterlands? Dead. Okmall, with that artifact buff, you don't even have to go for perception anymore. That's what I was like holding off. I'm like, I don't even know if I need it any longer. I could probably go back for strength. Maybe go max my strength out now. What do you guys think? Strength to give me more block power. I do need some heavy boots. I'm getting tired of getting pushed around all the time. Next skill up. Because I keep forgetting to put points somewhere. I kind of want to do this one to keep my vigor higher for every kill that we do. But this one also gives me more HP. And then there's obviously other skills like Thirst for Battle. That we could probably take advantage of. What does this one do again? Energy drain, life drain. What do you guys think? What skills should we go for? With an you take 0 damage. And have like 15% life still. Strength is king for sure. Okay. Just go up to... I'll go to 25 and then we'll figure out what we want to do after 25. Splinterlands is a trading card game and you make videos for it. I just came out with a new card set. First time we have chase cards. Someone just pulled a 1-for-1 legendary card yesterday. Game really started to take off. Wow. What does it mean for 1-for-1? Like this is the only one in the entire game or something? Wrong, he takes a lot of damage. He just gains it right back immediately. Intimidation, maybe? Successful strikes will apply to targets with crit avoidance and negative fortitude. You think that one's worth it? Make them flee more? But that only works for like humans. You don't really see proselytes fleeing, and it doesn't work against undead. Whereas this one here has a lot more value. With each missing percentage of health, I'm gaining more damage. I know I'm not taking a whole lot right now, but in certain situations, that could really add up. We'll hold on to it. That way, if chat's got some more suggestions. Okay, dodge that first one. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Release, they're done. Okay, oh, I should probably get rid of this. Okay. Ray, what's happening? Good morning. Oh, chat moved on me. Thirst for Battle sick. Definitely worth a point to be the extra safe. There's only one card printed of that foil. No shot. Black Arcade Legendary cards. Some cards have sold for like 2,000 plus. Wow. God dang, bro. Do you think strength build or agility build is better? I think honestly agility. I think it's gonna be, so personally, I think it'd be better to do a light armor with elusive with strength, agility, and perception as your primary stat points. Agility is going to increase your counter chance and your dodge. Perception is going to increase your accuracy and your dodge with your using elusiveness, and then strength is going to increase your block chance. So all of those are like the three major stat points I think that any two-handed sword user would want to use. But obviously we're having to dive into vitality a lot more heavily just because of the skill or the gear that I'm using. I mean, you could still probably put this out on your agility based build just to get you the extra block chance. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in. Good job. Like I said, all I want to do is get this whole place clear. There's no enemies up there. Once we've cleared the area out of enemies, we will loot the upstairs, go back. Well, actually, no, fuck that. I'm dumb. I have 2,800 turns of clear vision. I can make this work. It's fine. Let me clear this place out while I have clear vision on. Oh, great. Two of you? We don't take that hit, which is good. I don't take that hit either, or do I? They're gonna... Let him heal. That's fine. He's actually healing a lot. It's okay. Did he cast a spell as I died? Or as he died? Maybe he bled to death as he casted one spell and bled. Ooh, watch out. There's a trap right there. Today I do my market watch video for land. What does that mean? Today I do my market watch video for land. Then my wife and I will play some Stoneshard. Oh, your wife plays Stoneshard too? I had no idea. She's playing Mahir and I am trying Hilda Spear Athletics. Hey, I'm doing a Hilda Spear Athletics on my YouTube channel right now, bro. Not doing too bad with it. It's pretty solid. I'm basing it around agility, perception, and strength. Those three skills, 20, 20, 20. What's true? I think you're basically invincible. Well, this is tier 4. I don't know, man. I'm always worried about those tier 5s when they show up. But we'll see how that goes. What skill tree should I add to Hilda? On mine, I just did athletics. I didn't do anything with warfare, but I did athletics, spears, couple of points into range because I'm doing crossbows. I don't remember. We'll find out. Ah, yes, the age-old ignore the knaves. I'm in full plate gameplay. I was actually trying to get a different tier 5 weapon than this, because I wanted to go for bleed chance, because like I had a YouTuber, or sorry, a viewer on YouTube wanted me to do a bleed based build, but we ended up with this one. But regardless, this is what it looks like right now at level 20. It's not too bad. 45 main and weapon damage. I got 50 points into strength, 16 into agility. I'm currently trying to get my agility up to 20, and then I'll round it off with strength up to 20. But 45 there, 143 weapon damage, which is pretty wild. Survival, yeah, of course. I got this is just what I have. Like, I'm not saying this is the only way to build it. And right now at level 20, I'm saving my skill points to get adrenaline rush and peak performance. As you can tell, one thing I'm having an issue with is energy with fatigue. So that's, but I have energy drain on my my bone charm. But anyway, 143, I got 97 accuracy, 28 crits. I don't know who just followed. I'll have to wait for that to show up. But 28 crits, 71 crit efficiency, 31 counter, 8 fumble. Energy cost, this is why I think it drains so goddamn much, is my weapon. Is adding like 40% energy cost to the whole mix. Stun chance, immobilization, and stagger. Got 5.5 energy drain. No life drain on this character yet. 41 base dodge. It'll go up to like 51 once I get up 2 more level ups, but primarily I'm using elusiveness for my defensive maneuver. I think that's it though. It's so heavy into spears that I didn't really have anything extra for warfare. I wanted to put something into warfare. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. I'll probably just go for like more like Warcry to get more weapon damage, because like I said, base weapon damage is like 143, 140 apparently. It gets higher obviously being the Ancestor's Gaze. And did this character have, did she get lucky? Yeah. She did, so I got this too, which is pretty good. But yeah, this is the type of weapon I was going for. It gave you more crit chance. Well, this one gave me 7% crit chance, but it gives you crit chance, accuracy, and a high bleed chance. But the one I wanted was like a 45% bleed chance. I also found these. This is pretty neat. I ain't never seen these before. And still I don't see who followed or what that was. Doesn't show anywhere. But yeah, I found these. Gives you bonus range, bleed resistance, magic resistance. So you could, if you had these and you paired it with that one helmet that give you more range, your mage would be able to hit super far away. Pretty cool. Yeah. So with that being said, I have 161 base weapon damage with the tapestry. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, let's go back to it. The helm's pretty sweet. But I'm not using heavy and stuff like that. I wanted an extra crit chance. Still didn't show up with what that dingle dangle was earlier. All right, moving on. So we have one enemy down here. We'll just go right here. Shouts. Blow him up. Oh, that's not too bad. Made it. Already done tier 5s on my hill to spear, and I'm using this heavy helmet that gives you 5% dodge and 5% experience. My head is basically invulnerable, but it's so ugly. I think I've seen that helmet before. Never really used it though. Oh my god, I hate these ones so much. Holy. Ridiculous. Can't tell if I'm gonna get hit with that one. I don't think I am. Fatigue's starting to rack up. Haha, look at them all. Oh, you fucking kidding me, bro? Did you see that? What the? What is so stupid? Mid. At least I got 180 immunity. Jeez. Frickin' turds. Oh, great. This is fun. That did not turn out the way it was supposed to. I should have went this way. God dang it. And bleed. Only hit the one. They just kept on coming out of nowhere. All right. Sword. Holy crap, that's a lot. I should have been repairing this much sooner. Now I'm wasting way more repair kits than I need. That sucks. My bad. I fucked up. The sword's doing its job, though. I'll give it that. Dang, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Oh, there was a subscriber from earlier today. I don't know how to say your name, though, unfortunately. It's in Russian. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. The following was in Cyrillic alphabet, I suppose OBS, where it's like some sort of Elvish. Can't read it. What are those wristbands? They look fancy as fuck. I'd never found them before either. I already done all the tier 5s with Hill of the Spears. Of using heavy helmet gives you that 5%. Ever tried a book build? Can't use a skill tree until you find them. I've never done a little challenge run like that. So no buying books. You just gotta go until you find a book, and that's the one you're gonna go with. I've not. Are there any benefits to drinking horns? The only benefit to it is it looks cool, and it takes up 2 horizontal slots versus 2 vertical. I saw a type of guard weapon that is both an axe and a spear. I don't know if this build is strong. I saw a type of guard weapon that is both an axe and a spear. I don't know if this build is strong. What do you mean, both an axe and a spear? Just preference, yeah. Either you want one bite, yeah, exactly, little guy. You got it. Dang it! I'm so upset. I wasted that. It's good to know that we're blocking more often now, so my heavy armor isn't taking the brunt of everything. But at the same time, now I gotta be actively thinking to keep my sword repaired the whole time. Should have healed up. You missed. Ouch. I need to get this guy dead. He's 55? What the hell? Why are you still alive and kicking? That dude took a lot of damage before going down. That fatigue is not looking so hot. I'm confused because of, yeah, pain. Take care of that real quick. Boss room? Probably gonna be Amarak. Maybe. Oh, fuck! I should have been more careful. There we go. They're in the smoke. Perfect freaking positioning. How can you see that? That's bullshit. You know it. At least he's on top of the body pile of that other one, I think, so he can't do what he wants to do. But he's gonna heal like crazy. So long as I keep getting these counter attacks in. Just focus on the boss. There we go. I didn't think he'd be able to see that, bro, considering it was in the smoke. How did you see the body? How? Hacks. That sure are the tough vampires, man. It wasn't so bad though. Is it not just a spear there with slashing damage? Rush them down? Nah. We did it with smoke. Smoke was fun. I saw a guard in place sell cider. He has both skills of one-handed sword and a spear, but he uses a spear. I saw a guard in place sell cider. He has both skills of one-handed sword and a spear, but he uses a spear. What? That's gotta be a bug. I mean, I seen a guard who with a character looked like a spear user and had all sword skills. That was actually pretty hilarious. Okay. That's more or less clear. What did we get, by the way? Can be active once per day, reduced intoxication. Not the best one out there. I will take it with me though. So we need to start doing something about our fatigue. It's getting a little outrageous. 50%. That's where the survival comes into play though. I can get resourcefulness and make a halt. That'll reduce my fatigue. I would also like, I guess I can do that. If it's fatigue that we're needing. Though adaptability, I think I want basically everything in here. Should be enemies inside of this room. Let's go back 1. Actually go out 0. Shouts. Wait. Yep. Hungry? Why wait? We'll get some meat. Okay. That's clear. That's clear. All of that stuff's clear. Let me see here. So I need to repair my weapon again, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. There's 10 durability. I really got to keep an eye on that. Like after every single combat that I do, just to see. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be no enemies here. Okay. Let's see this section. That was the way we came. Maybe down there might be somebody. Nothing. Okay. Moving on. Ah, snap. First, I found my first secret room. Now I hope the loot won't suck. It's gonna suck. If it it's just gonna be bad. You're gonna be disappointed. That's been my luck. It's a lot.
Hey. Hey.
That wasn't so bad. Just a couple of golem boys. Wait. Shouts. Come on. Dead. Come on. That should be everybody. Let's go ahead, offload all my healing supplies outside. Let's see, take the gold, offload the rag. Could just put the, wait, hold up, even better idea. No. Being the type of dungeon this is, I'll probably see a lot of stuff up in here. Okay, the next dead body. Let's do this. That'll work. All right, let's get to exploring, chat. The fatigue will hit hard on tier 5 dungeons. Yeah. We're already up to 55 on this one. Yeah, I can imagine. It's gonna be pretty bad. I'd say I'm disappointed in 3 pieces of blue tier 3 heavy. But hey, more gold, around 2k gold, maybe plus 1k from the contract. It's okay. But yeah, disappointed. Yeah, exactly. But the secret rooms just haven't been that great lately. Oops. Just gonna use this hammer to bust everything down. Too expensive to use my sword. I wish I could just dismantle. Instead you need to waste ID scrolls on it. Kind of silly. Okay, wardrobe. I'll take everything. Don't take everything. Okay, that section over there is clear. Wardrobe, loot it all. Got tomato. Loot everything. Go this way. Sensor. Cupboard, what do you got? Treaties 2 spears. Another one, okay. Let's see here. Open this up. Gems around. Be organized. Hopefully we get a decent amount of money in here, considering I had to burn through two repair kits. That's like 400 or 500 gold. Just right there. Another enchanting scroll. To break this down, dismantle. Wardrobe, more. Another piece of leather. Go this way. Nice. So here's what we're gonna do. Use this there. Let's go ahead and offload what we have, and then we'll come back in, keep on looting. I want you to speed back up to 3 too. I guess I gotta put this away. Excuse me. Hola! What's up, Tiki? Good morning, bro. When do you guys think we should knock out a tier 5 dungeon? Should I do it now? Or continue looking for another tier 4? Now? Okay. Which one should we start off with, though? Either you succeed or you get to stop playing heavy armor. Yeah, you ain't wrong. If we go that way and go that route, I will probably have to stock up on some more smoke bombs. Things that help me stay alive a little bit longer. Before we go downstairs, loot this room up here. I could probably repair those. What do you guys think? That's a tier 5, I believe, isn't it? Mystic gloves? Maybe it's tier 4. You think an undead tier 5? Maybe we'll have a vote to it. I know where it is. So that might be the one we go for just because we know there's a location. Because I don't think I know the location to the other ones. In fact, I don't. I'm assuming one's got to be here and the other one's down in this location. Be my assumption. Okay. So I guess the undead is going to be by default because we know where it's at. I'm also going to go ahead and get this disenchanted. Then, can I use the leather on it? I can. May as well get it repaired. Shoot. D-scroll. Golden ring. Bandage. Shelf. Grab. Herbal extracts. Ether inhaler. Put that away. Ancient coin. Thirsty boy. Copper ring. I don't want to take that with me. Gear doesn't seem all that great in here, does it? Healing stuff. A couple of splints. Another disenchanting scroll. And an unidentified potion and a sensor. That's gonna be it. I didn't see who just followed or subscribed. Wait for that one to show up too. So anyway, tier 5, let's go. All right, I guess that's it for this dungeon. I don't need this garbage anymore. Maybe take another hounding net with me. Gotta avoid that trap. Oh, you know what I just realized? We hit 75% with Hilda. Or Alda, whatever her name is. I could buy a brand new backpack. Okay, things that we need to keep and things we need to get rid of. Keep that. I need more leather scraps. I'll use this one here. 49 out of 80. I know there's more leather. We usually have a lot that we can just sell off. Here we go. There's another one. 64. So 2,500. Now it's 2,800 profit. Pretty cool. No, I don't even care. Just drop everything off. We'll organize later. Hilda, Alda, Arna, they're all the same. Yana, all the female names with an A's. That they do. I just, oh my God, I didn't, man. Never really put that into. Oh, the person that subscribed was Crow underneath YouTube. Welcome on in. Oh, right. I had bugs I was going to use against somebody. I completely didn't do that at all. So much for using those. All my bees just died. I'm a bad beekeeper. I'm not Jason Statham. I'm a beekeeper. What's the job? Okie dokie. Continue just offloading like crazy because we don't really care. It's full. 2 more items. Wait a minute. Oh, and whatever is in here. Reorganize. Ta-da! Move back over. Alda and Arna sound kind of like a lost twin. Alda and Arna. One's a ranger, one's a knight. I could see that. Okie dokie, y'all. So that's it for this one. We're gonna go over to Bryn next, where we're gonna tackle the tier 500 dungeon. Hopefully it's not like miasma. I hate dealing with that. The other thing is gonna suck is we don't have any ranged attacks. And it's gonna be really bad against the casters that can resurrect everybody. Not looking forward to that at all. Well, let's go ahead and head out down the road all the way down to Bryn. We're gonna sell, we're gonna stock up, we're gonna need to get some meats that doesn't spoil on us. You name it, we need it. I will eat up real quick though. Oh, I should have eggs in here, right? I do indeed. Fried eggs cookie. Cook and eat. Cook and eat. Cook and eat. There we go. What do I want to bring inside of town? I get this one because I had a bunch of gems inside. What about the ID scrolls? It's a purge scroll. ID scroll. Receptivity. Sell that one off. Backpack's just filled with items. So we're gonna take the other backpack, offload it. This one here. I don't need to sell those, but I might need to use them right now. So it's used here. Use this one on that. Use this one here. The rest of this items can get sold. Use here. This is down by does 20 durability, so we'll be able to just say, there we go. 41. That one's good. And then we need to use one of these stacks here, right? Not the sword. Though I repair that, I could guarantee you I'm gonna find a freaking tier 5 sword and end up using that. It's gonna be my luck. Probably repair these rings too while we're at it. I'll read chat in just a second. I can't concentrate while I'm thinking about what my next move is going to be. Sell that garbage. Another ID scroll. Healing. Healing's not too bad. Then grab this, grab those two. Offload everything else. The rings get repaired. Do we have any other rings in here? I'm just like blind. Rings. Apple gone. Ring. The necklace, I could probably just sell it since I have this one now. And we could swap off 3 block chance, block power, and instead give me a little bit more accuracy. Decrease cooldowns, increase accuracy, and bleed resistance. My bleed resistance currently sits at like 80 something, right? Bleed is 47. Wasn't it up to like 80 before? How the fuck was it so high? That's confusing. I don't know what I did differently. Any hoosers. Make sure we get all of our purses. I think we do. Okay, catch up on chat. What is the mechanics of enemies running away? There's a couple things. I think it's like how much, what your gear looks like compared to them. If high level enemies die before the lower tier enemies, it's likely that they're gonna run away. Just enemies dying in general in front of them may cause them to run away in fear, and plus then they're how much damage the individual enemy is taking right now might cause them to run away in fear. Hola, Tiki. What does receptivity do? Receptivity is, I believe, experience. Defensive tactics. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Bleed resistant. That makes sense. So it's defensive tactics. Okay, there we go. Thank you. We do need to rest until 6. Rest till 5. Gives me a little bit of time to kind of run around town and do stuff. I should have just went into town and see if they had a tier 5 sword. But I don't think I have enough money. I only got 6,000 gold with me. That's really not a lot. Not a lot at all. All right, starting with this man. He's got 1932. Let's see, book. Okay, books are good. Now sell. 315. Not too shabby. I guess general goods merchants up next, up to 8,280. No swads. I suppose I should probably sell this someday. These sell for 440 or 434. $526. If I can sell it to somebody else. Let's exchange my coins. What will you do with so much money? Oh, I don't have a lot of money. This is not a lot. It's gonna go to one place only. 297 gives me 1188. Jewelers comes up next. We'll sell to him. Whatever's left can go to the general goods merchants or the book vendor guy. What do you got? Sell. Sell for 637. I'm not gonna use this. May as well sell it. Oh, he's broke. Never mind. Can't sell it. I could just wait for his inventory to reset. They'll reset really quick. And this is the build that is not at Amity, right? It is at Amity. Okay, so I might get lucky. If I can make it here before 10, I can get him reset twice. He ain't got shit. You ain't got nothing. I'll walk around for a little bit and see if we can change his inventory out. Hopefully. If I didn't make it in time, then so be it. Alright, try it now. Well, I don't think I made it. Oh well. We tried. What else is in here? Money, holy cow. It's up to 12,000. That was quick. 439. I'm gonna check again just in case I was incorrect. Maybe we didn't wait long enough. Aha! We didn't wait long enough. But too bad it's not anything we need. I was hoping for like a blue tier 5 sword that we could use, but no. Not a big deal. I just hope the developers enable caves soon. Same here, George. Same here. I'm hoping towards the end of this month, maybe. What's the vendor? This dude? I don't know if he's gonna be good enough to sell to. Let's go back to the jeweler to sell my stuff off. Oh my god. Mr. Jeweler, we're here for you. Let's see. Nothing there. Sell. Keep that. Shoot. Sell. Good enough? I haven't even touched the mana core yet. This is, oh my goodness. I knew there was items here. I think I'm just gonna be with a bunch of gold. Some of these I needed to keep though. Now that I think about it. I mean, if I ever go over, what the hell am I kidding? I'm not gonna go over there to get an extra skill point. Okay. There's items in here too. Just in case I will. I'll just leave these two behind. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We're up to 14,795. Pretty good haul. Not bad. And there's still plenty of items still left to sell, so. Yuri, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning. What's happening with me? You see it. We're just trying to figure out what to buy. We need to stock up on supplies. Ivory. Yep, sell that. Sell one of these. What else? Sell. Keep that. Okay. So I need food. What do you got? Gonna eat these. What's my immunity at? 71. Yeah, probably just eat. Immunity change. I got money. It's fine if I waste it. Swag, what's happening, bro? Hey, Swag, did you check out any of those new games we were trying out? You said you never played Terraria before. A gross messer. Putting werewolves in those caves would be good since they have vampires in the ruins. Oh, it would be pretty neat. Okmall destroying the jewelry market in Stoneshard. Yeah, basically. Look at the so stupid. Anyway, what was I trying to do here? I was trying to sell stuff. Is there any normal items to sell? I guess there's other thing I could buy. Could buy this. It's always expensive. Been chilling, how are you? And I have that game, but only played like an hour of it. But yeah, holy. Yeah, the gross messer is just a big giant knife. Okay, so eat. And I got a drink, apparently. What's my immunity up to now? 91? Fuck, I threw up. Well, there goes my immunity. We needed meat, too. Need that. I need this in my life. Healing supplies up next. Let's see what we have available for healing. Oh, and also receptivity, satiation. I don't need those items. Don't need this either. Restoration, healing, stone skin. Should we grab another just in case? Be organized. So bandages, again, I don't need so many. We have plenty of antidotes. Antidotes? I was like antitoxins and antidote. I was like antidotes. Yeah. Pain meds are fine. I think I got 3 of these. Yeah, I got 3. In case I use one up entirely in a dungeon, I'll grab another one up. Pain meds. Grab another pain med. I think that should be good. A couple more of these too. Alright. Let me head down. We're gonna grab a brand new weapon. Hopefully he's got the Knightly Blade in there in stock. The last few times I've checked, he has not had the Knightly Blade. And I have 12,000 gold. I should have plenty. Boots! I need boots. Boots are more important, I think. These ones have just not been doing me that well. I'll give me more move resistance too. And then we'll bank on a sword dropping. A sword will drop for us. Right? I hope so. But no. I think we should go for the boots though. And then if in my luck, I get freaking boots for free. And then I screw myself out of a sword. He ain't got the knightly blade anyway. Flame Burge. Captain's Greatsword. These are like the same thing, but not the same thing. Well, that sucks. Anyway, boots. There they are. Okay, these are the ones we're gonna go for anyway. I'll lose how much energy? Like another 10. Well, we're going for the full heavy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It kind of offset because we have all heavy gear now. Yeah, not bad. This is only worth like 400. Someone's gonna break it down. It was mainly leather. You gave me one steel plate. I would have been better off selling it and then buying a repair kit. Oh well. Too late now. So yeah, copium. 10k gold. Coin for a piece of toilet paper. Turns out we've been fooled since the Middle Ages. Dying from poisoning is not an option. Which enemy drops your weapon? None. Drop the tier 5 that I can think of. At least not guarantee. Now, have you thought about going on a run that you can only equip only stuff that you find and never buy gear? Never done that one. I think we did it once before, but we didn't get very far before I think either we died or got bored. You need nerves of steel. Who, me? No, we don't know nerves of steel. We got them. Okay, I think that's good. So we have our boots. We have enough supplies to get us going. I think we're fine. We just need to go over there, knock that dungeon out, be brave. Brave little soldier. We'll get this enchanted. Otherwise, got a couple things to just kind of repair a little bit. And we're down to 3,499 gold. So all my gold is gone, bro. And I still need a tier 5 sword. Oh, it's so bad. It's all good. At least now our feet should be better off and well, like fully protected now. So if we look, protection wise, wherever I'm looking at, physical resistance is 35, dodge negative 25, average protection is 22 now. I bet my food's spoiled. Oh, just an egg, never mind. Oh, and I gotta craft that one thing up. I sold my sensors because I was stupid. Ah. Oh well. Live and learn. Or live and don't learn like me. Oh, I need another one of these, don't I? And slide this over. Keep that on me for right now. Slide these over. I don't think I need any more of these. So I'm just slide them over anyway. Slide that over. Put you here. Purge scroll. Talk to this man to repair my gear. 18, 65, 12, and 8. And it's fixed. Just in case, we'll grab a net. You never know. I have a purge scroll, which I don't know what to use it on. Catch up on chat. You say, ooh, those fancy boots. Have you ever thought about going on a run where you can equip? Oh, I already thought. I thought about trying to. And then the little guy laughs at me. Don't laugh, bro. It's not a laughing matter. Okay, okay. Let's figure out what we need. So usually the way I like to do this, I have an idea. Unfamiliar. No. Don't do the unfamiliar turf just yet. I want the backpack. So now with that, we're going to bring in 2 repair kits. Keep my sword healthy. We're going to bring in a paragoric just in case. I need smoke bombs. You don't have any smoke. How do you guys not have any smoke? It should be carried all the time. It should be mandatory. I might have to go back into town and buy some. You have yours too, dummy. Fuck. You bought the one. Man, I didn't realize they both leveled up at the same time. He must have just hit 75. The only thing that they fear is you achievement. The only thing they fear is you achievement. Is you achievement, God. Finally, after it feels like an hour of trying. Are you going for tier 5? Yeah, we're going for the undead tier 5, which is over here. It's the closest one, and it's the one we know of the location. So that's why we're going over there. Let me rest until 6. If I want to rest, I may as well have her go do her thing. Unfamiliar turf, scout the area. I'll rest until 6. 7. Is she back yet? Of course not. So we need smoke bombs. I'll buy some enchanting scrolls while I'm into. Again, we're very low on cash funds again. What am I looking for? Money? There it is. Alright, smoke bombs and enchanting scrolls. The hardest part about this undead dungeon is going to be those mages, the ones that can resurrect, and the entranceway. I'm a little worried about the entranceway. So we'll see how it goes. Smoke. This guy might have some. And he does not. Moving on. I think he sometimes has smoke. He does not. So we'll have to go to the what is the apothecary guy? Potions vendor, what do you want to call him? And just because I'm curious, see if this guy reset his inventory. He did. Block chance? Get out of here. He's got like 3 of them for 108. It's so expensive. There's no freaking way. What do they normally go for? $77. These guy's marking it up like crazy. Mm-hmm. $77. I might have to buy one more. I ain't never felt so broke in my life. I'll buy another one here. 108. It's so expensive. Oh well. Okay, so smoke. We'll need to stock up on healing supplies and food. We're gonna be in there for a long time. My assumption is if we get locked in, that's the worst case scenario. Well, actually, miasma would probably be worst case scenario. Locked in will be second worst case scenario. Well, even then, no. I mean, miasma can be managed fairly well with some antidotes. I don't know why I keep on saying antidotes, but yeah. Oh, don't drop that. Okay, so I got smoke. I'll keep the smoke on me. I won't need to buy anything, so I'm gonna offload this one. Okay. We'll need healing supplies. We'll grab up 3 of these. 2, 3. I'll grab up 2. A couple bandages. You never know, just in case. 1 of those. This is a replenishes health, improves body part condition. We've got this to remove curse. This just to use it once. Paragoric. Do I already have one? I already have one. Just in case, you know, that Paragoric wouldn't be too bad. Healing salves. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. For pain meds. Pain. What do y'all think? Is there anything I'm missing here outside of food? Gotta get the caravan upgrade that shows you the conditions. I mean, yeah, but it's so expensive. Let's be honest. I'm already not very rich as it is. In what situation would you ever use the net with your character? I don't know. What else am I supposed to put there? 2 crowbars? You just wasted 14k on boots. I didn't waste. I invested. You could have gotten it for like 6k? What do you mean I could have got it for 6k? The boots? Where? It was more like 10. Because I had like 4,000 left. Oh, you mean the caravan upgrade? Oh, yeah. But the boots were better. Let's find out what we want to use here. So, rending, block, power. Move resistance at 39, so it's like 50 across the board. Block power with that 1 enchantment goes up to 47. Oh, I need a backpack or cape or whatever the hell it is. A Batman. Oh shite! I put this here. Cape. There we go. So we'll fill that with food. I'll put this away. I think that'll work. Let's go ahead and head out. I could probably walk here, but I'm not gonna do that. You keep carrying a net, yeah. A net, but the ones in your chest definitely make no sense. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. You never know, right? Yeah, the food. I got food. I think you're good. Just need food. Knowledge is power. Or just potion. You can that can help you. Well, here's the thing. If I'm locked in, I got plenty of supplies. If I'm not locked in and it's miasma, I walk back. I grab the shit I need. Right. Just depends on what sort of. Of course, you gave me a belt. Wait, how the frick was I able to move without talking to her? Oh, maybe she was back. I bet that's what it was. And grab this up, grab that. So we need to make food, which we're going to make right before we go in. We needed antitoxins. Yeah, we need 2 antitoxins. Put those here. All right, first order of business, eat up a little bit. So grab some eggs. Grab up a couple more. And then I also want to prepare myself. So if I move meat over, move over any of the items that are going to spoil soon. It's 14 days. go ahead and rest until... It has to be a night. So 21. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be? $13 hunger still. Okay. Clear vision. We'll eat that in a second, and then I need a little extra gold coin. We're gonna go into some other trucker all buffed up. Okay. Now we have a bunch of buffs, chat. So we got Vigor. So to give us morale, sanity, fatigue, energy resto, energy fumble, chance reduction, pain. We've got optimism right now for psionic resistance, fortitude, experience, morale. We've got clear vision, which is accuracy, bonus range, crit chance, and vision. We've got the blessing, which is sacred damage, unholy resistance, critical avoidance, experience. We've got wetness, we've got endurance training, which is going to be energy resto, cooldowns, experience, fatigue resistance. We got satiate, which whatever. We got ranges brew, which is pain resistance, ability energy cost reduction, vision, experience gain, hunger resistance, fatigue. You're welcome. Did it. All buffed up. Okay. Let's hit the road. Now again, if it's miasma, we come right on back and we grab a couple of other items, okay? Or just potion that can help you. And it shocks me that after throwing away 2 banners, you still have 1. I know, I saw that earlier, and I thought to myself, I was like, you want me to throw away banners? I still have a banner. Let's just not even bring it up. He won't see it. I won't mention it. It's fine. But instead, you brought it back up. Drop the artifact for extra space since you already used it. I did. I don't know what... Wait, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you're locked, loaded, suited, booted, and ready to go. I am indeed. 2 antidotes. Only antidotes, I only need them if I need them. If we don't need them, then we won't bring them. Okay, are we locked in? Miasma, what is it? Okay, no miasma, no locked in. It's gonna be probably the one where they resurrect over time. So, not a good start. Not what I want to see. Okay, we're gonna lower speed back down to 1.5. Apply. So he's got deflect. And he's got that moving skill. I've got this skill, so bring it on, bro. What? Once turn left, that's extra damage. Now he's dealing extra damage. Ah, they got the binding sigil? Is that for everybody? Just the one. All right, we gotta fucking. Already used that? Is it already gone? Damn. That didn't last very long, did it? He hasn't used that skill yet. Alright, well, he blew him up like a dum-dum, but that's okay. Ooh, good counter crit. Mobilized. Should we get the experience gain boost with the 10% fatigue? Or go for extra HP, health resto? Let's go, I believe. Life drain for the win. Did they improve heavy armor repair costs somehow? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. It's a lot of skellies. Nice, let's go on to tier 5. Let's see. 68. He's almost dead. This guy here is just chilling. He's got no more skills to use. What if I just move forward so I can start killing this guy? Oh, okay, I won't do that. That's fine. Just keep blowing people up. See if I care. Resourcefulness complete waste at the moment. Doesn't EV effectively turn to more fatigue resistance from just extended vigor? EV. What's EV again? Sorry, you're using a acronym. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Well, hey, Dave, what's up? Ever vigilance. Which one's ever vigilant? Just from the extended vigor. Let's see what you're saying. What do you guys think? Plus, it will decrease the enemy's accuracy. Not that it matters much. Decrease their crit chance would be nice, though. I have a lot of crit avoidance. Decreases their crit efficiency for each 2% of the character's crit avoidance. My crit avoidance is 75%. I vote for Thirst for Battle or something that makes more damage. I already got Thirst for Battle, bruh. You got something else? How much do you have in armored combat? I got 4. I got 4. All right, what's the damage? Sword's down by 20. Down by a little bit there. Yeah, everything's down by a lot. Cheers from Brazil! Welcome, welcome. Hey man, good morning. Have a nice Sunday streaming. Thank you so much, Raphael. Flexible defense would be good. No. Flexible defense. Two-handed swords like stagger stuff. Flexible defense, which was this one. Deliver a strike to 3 adjacent enemies with negative 45% weapon damage and more staggered. Hitting a target applies them with negative 20 damage, negative plus fumble. Negative accuracy with a heavy, replenishes energy. It only costs 12 too. 10 round cooldown. I could try it. Don't really use that one often, so. Oh, sword skills? Sword skills are looking like I got the bottom 3 I don't have yet. So two-handed sword hits against stagger targets would grant body part damage and bleed chance, which could go hand in hand with the one we just talked about that Toady brought up, which is flexible defense. But yeah, I don't have the bottom few skills. Hard target would be great to reduce enemies' armor penetration. Fair. With your crit avoidance, ever vigilant is good. The second skill to remove effects would be nice there. The second skill to remove effects would be nice there. Which second skill? First time playing Stoneshard while watching the stream. Any build recommendations with Arna? Right on target sword with like a one-handed weapon. That's a really fun build to play. Heroic charge for gap close against mages. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. We don't have a charge yet. Sorry, I put my thought in 2 comments. I was talking about magic. Oh, magic mastery. Okay. I see. The second skill to remove the effects would be okay. I see what you're saying. In magic mastery. Heroic charge, the gap. Two-handed sword versus one-handed sword rots versus one-handed sword with buckler. Ooh, I think the one-handed sword rot's a lot of fun. So. Never think I'll have this much fun with dual maces. Oh yeah, you having a blast now? One-handed right on target. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like the old guy from the news. Call the ambulance, but not for me. I have a recommendation for Arna. Don't pick her. Oh no, Dave was talking about seal of cleansing. That's what I was thinking too when he said that. We'll do the charge. We'll that way we can bridge the gap when we need to. Did anybody drop anything that I can repair my gear with? It does not look that way. So reorganize. I need to grab the camping backpack again, since now we've got the entranceway clear. Open. I'll bring this with us. I'll have room for probably both of those. Maybe. How do I want to do this? Repair kits. I could drop the purse right now because I'm not going to be doing much looting right yet. Another repair kit. I'll repair this when it goes down the next encounter of baddies, and then I'll repair it. My chest, my gloves and my boots took the brunt of everything. Not so much so on the head. Tried. There we go. Should probably heal myself, eh? Okay, moving on. A little bit of pain. Get that taken care of too. Alright, so we have a dead end. Lots and lots of traps here. Another dead end. Get his attention. I'm not doing a lot of damage to these guys. Have you ever played this game? What? Who? What's wrong with Arna? She's by far the worst character in this game. Weren't you already missing the max amount of repair you can get from one charge on sword? Weren't you already missing the max amount of repair you can get from one charge? I don't think so, because I can repair. I don't know what the repair kits is worth. Where is it? Because this one increases the repair amount. I just don't know how much by. Increases the amount of durability restored by repair kits by 33%. So if it repairs for 15, what's 33% of that? Does it go up to 20 then? Because, yeah, it should go up to 20. So heal, repair, and self-care. How come? Have you ever played this game? It goes from, to 20. So yeah, I see what you're saying. I should have just used it. Especially using it right now. It's been dropping durability pretty quick. So we do have a race commander. That's gonna be fun. Can I get his attention by itself though? Guys are so tough, especially with that. That is wild. What do I need to do now? Rid of that. Good job. I got 2 turns left there. Good counter. See, I don't get it, man. Like, I use shields, I'm trash. These guys use shields all day long, they good. Blow them on. And I'm running out of healing supplies. Like, I didn't think I was gonna need this many healing salves. It probably wouldn't be so bad if I picked this up, because then I wouldn't be this far down in my health pool. Of course, I got this freaking mage on me. They are dropping pieces of steel now.
Alright, piece of steel.
Gloves.
See what chat says here. Just compare her trait with the traits of the other characters, and then you might get the idea. If not, ask again. I'll help. Why don't you lure them stepping into the traps? Oh, I could probably do that too. I forgot. Normally, yeah, undead don't care. They'll step on traps all day long. If the devs ever give us a choice of making our own character, I can bet that 99% will go for the dwarf. I mean, that prayer need a nerf. First aid would help a lot too. Oh yeah, first aid would be that wouldn't be too bad of a fit here. I didn't think I was gonna take so much damage, being that I'm heavy armor. This is the misconception I guess I always have with heavy armor, is I shouldn't take that much body part damage when everything is being so heavily protected. It never makes sense. And I guess I got a new follower, Roscoe. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. The dev said that enemies don't actually have inventories. They just have predefined stats based on the type of enemy. Stats spread and build. Stat spread and build. Oh, you want me to talk about my stats? So far, this is what we have. 22 strength, 20 vitality, where we laid out our stat points. Way it looks right now, obviously we're buffed up, so it's not, you know, 1 for 1 at the moment, but yeah, 36, 15, 30, 23, 88 accuracy, 6 crit, 45 crit efficiency. Oh, Roscoe just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, man. Finally found you on Twitch. Love all your YouTube videos. Hell yeah, Roscoe. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, brother. 11 counter, 23 fumble. I think that's the problem I've been running into lately, is I've been fumbling my attacks more often. Maybe a little extra agility would be helpful. So we got pain on there right now. Skill energy cost, ability energy cost, cooldowns, vision, life drains 15% because of my necklace. Health resto, energy resto. Protections average is 22. 47 block chance base with 49 block power. Somehow I got 1.6% dodge chance. I'm guessing because I got all these other buffs on. Crit avoidance, 100%. Interesting. 56 bleed, 50 control, 39 move, 55 pain, 30 fatigue. Damage resistance right now is 95. 40, 11, 5. Abilities. We have 200 swords all the way down for heroic charge. We've got warfare down for thirst for battle, war cry, athletics nothing. Armored combat, I got 4 points. Survival, we got 1, 2, 3 points. That's it. Are you using jewelry to fix the hit chance already? Are you using jewelry to fix hit chance already and can't spare the fumble jewels? I mean, I could technically swap one out. I could swap this one out for one that decreases my fumble. But I got this one for accuracy and this one is for life drain. So I could swap this one out. Usually I try to rely on offensive tactics to fix my fumble. That and Feast of Seal to help me fix my fumble chance. But if any of those kind of fall off and I have to go to like defensive tactics, then I lose a little bit there. This guy, bro, just go away. I use one of my normal pain meds. How much pain do I have? 39. It's worth taking. Perfect. Shit. I'm gonna waste all my water on this guy. Oh shit! Didn't even do that. Had to search. Okay. Oh, got a lot of traps over here. And I have to use my crowbar. Alright, so the upstairs, Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh my god. 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 Ugh, it was bad either way I looked at it. Oh my goodness. I have 2 smoke. Well, the good news is if I smoke right, he has to go through the smoke to get to me. And so would that guy. If I can smoke right in this little area here. Let me wait for everybody to get closer to me. Shout. He's already staggered me. He moves to increase his defense if I'm yielding. Gets the counter up. Did I just fall back? What do I do here? Bleeding. Okay. That's far too much damage, chat. That's far too much. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I could have played that a lot better in certain aspects, but whatever, we lived. Some of those crits when they came out at the right time, but god dang. I got that charge skill that I completely forgot to use. Out of sight, out of mind. Friend, I have to go. All right, Deaky, take care. Wish you could say, but have to go. Wish you have a good Sunday. Thank you so much. Careful not to get surrounded. Whoever buried these guys should have looked took away their gear, so they ain't such a pain in the ass. No first aid in this build? Not yet, though I should, looking at my body, I probably should get it. Speaking of, what is... I'm almost leveled up. We're getting there. I gotta repair everything, though. So did anybody drop anything I can use to repair my gear? I don't think so. Guess I'll have to waste it. Boots especially. I'll save the last 3 on my sword. Nobody, so this area, at least this side of the map's good. Now we can try to pull this dude by himself. Or at least pull these people by themselves, because there's so many of them over here. Get your attention. This is actually not really a good idea, though. Not good. Because I got so many dead bodies. If I can pull him. You should have resurrected the two-handed sword user, bro.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, there's another one. It's a good thing I freaking pulled the other ones away.
Hey.
I ain't playing around right now. Alright, look at the sword again. 25 to everybody.
Hey. Hey.
What's my range at, bro?
Hey. Hey.
Oh shit. No, 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 no! God damn it, this is so... Come on.
Hey.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey.
Go.
Hey.
Perfect. Yes! Oh, crap. Yeah, first aid's gonna be a good idea. Seems like a good idea to spam surgeries and pain drugs. Yeah, first aid's a good idea here. The game rewards patience like no other. Use your new charge skill thing. Another one? Could you imagine I go over there and just was willy-nilly like, let's just do this thing? That would have been terrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's on 11.
Hey.
Oh shit. No, we got too far away. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Oh fuck, we fucked up. We done messed up. We done did messed it up. Last smoke. When to use it is the question. Oh, he didn't even know! We probably could have ran away. No, we couldn't. Because this guy would have, like, aggroed him anyway. I can do that too, my guy. Jesus. I'm debating when I should use my smoke bomb. I hit this dude right in the face. That's not helpful. The ghost has got to die. I'm in smoke right now. I cannot kill this ghost to save my life. And the ghost is somehow still alive. I'm only doing 4 damage, chat. I don't know what to do right now. Ghost is finally dead. Thank you for dying. Holy. Jesus Christ. That's wild, bro. That's the. He said that would be me who's gonna charge forward and die for nothing. You smoke bomb now? Okmall, look out for the enemies. The ghosts are too much right now, even for lower level dungeons. Just wait till they blow each other up. The gas explosions. Put sacred on that sword for an enchant. Been there before for countless times and still learned nothing. Okmall. Yeah, it looks like I'm struggling a little bit. You think? Ancient gas really make this more difficult. It's a good idea. Only way to do it is by enchanting and then resetting. Oh yeah, if you were talking about doing it like that. God dang, that was insane. Not fun at all. Running out of healing supplies, chat. I guess surgery. Well, too late now. First aid. There's still so many enemies up in here. Looks like 4 ghosts. Am I hungry at all? I'm surprised I'm not. I'll go ahead and eat anyway.
Hey.
Oh great, this looks like a lot of fun. Damn, I was hoping to kill him before he did that. This one's a axe wielder. Oh my god. I keep on forgetting. I know, chat. Shh, shush it. Shush it. I'm fucking up. Okay. I don't know why I did that skill. Let's wait for everything to come off a cooldown, or at least mostly come off a cooldown. Oh shit. Did it again. Ooh, okay. I could probably do it by myself, actually.
Hey.
Aha! Just me and you! In fact, don't you have Seal of Reflection? Can I make you pop it? Come to Papa. Fucking of course. I was hoping it would do something to him. It did nothing. Alright, pop this. Okay. 7. Pop that. Okay, not a big deal. He's confused. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in! You're making me waste my skills! Oh my god, you're terrible. You're still terrible. Wow, bro. Now Seal of Reflection, which we don't want to see. And I don't know how to counteract that other than running away from my life. 5, 3, 1. There we go. Ouch. Now he's doing that fucking skill. Let's do... Great, injured. Lovely. I can't heal it off either. Oh no, I can. Kind of. It's going good, chat. I cannot, for the life of me, take this guy down. There we go. Thank God. All right, so rest up. We're almost done with this dungeon. I realize I'm probably making some very stupid choices. And I get that. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just dumb. What do you want from me? That's a good idea. Only one way to do it is by enchanting and resetting. Yeah, or have another weapon for such situations if we're going into crypts. I don't think you can enchant sacred damage unless it came with the sword. You know, I haven't seen that in a while. Very low HP and too fucking tanky. What is the objective of this dungeon? When will you reset? What's the objective? When will you reset? What do you mean? The objective of this is just to clear it and find gear, essentially. Oh yeah, you're right. Just hit the wiki. Now I missed your skill again. What were the last two skills you took? Sorry, it was the sword charge and the first aid skill. The last two I took. They removed sacred from enchanting list. What the fuck? And I don't recall there's two-handed swords that have a sacred damage on it. I know that there's a couple one-handed swords. Yeah, there are a couple there. Crazy how weak this is compared to dual wielding stuff. Dual wielding, I know, right? Isn't it wild? Boss is still there. Yeah, he's dead now though. Could have killed the ghost boss with this build. Could you have killed? Oh, I don't even know. Ghost boss is so freaking dodgy. This dude's crazy. Not at all. Nice job. I've never been so far in the game and have like almost 200 hours. It'll come. Is this build with a crossbow with tanky, with taking aim? Oh yeah, I'm sure any build with taking aim and a crossbow, yeah, it makes a lot of this stuff stupid easy. I'm out of healing supplies. Great. That's taking down our accuracy by about. Damn it! Keep hitting the freaking wrong button. What else was in this room though? Looks like ghosty boys. That is an axe wielder.
Hey.
Oh, farts. Oh, that's a lot. That is far more than I anticipated. That's one by one? So 0, 7. Still hit us. There we go. Am I going to die here? Yep. I was just like, I got this. I shouldn't have to worry about it. Fucking hell. Things went south real quick. Oh, fuck me. God dang. Well, so much for making a build guide from a two-handed sword user. I should have backed this up. I didn't even stop to think about it. I don't like, man. I hate the heavy armor stuff. I really do. I feel less tanky with heavy armor. How does that work? You know what I mean? How does that work? Heavy armor and me do not go hand in hand. I should be walking around and like everybody that attacks me, I'd be like, what was that? So it's a bug? What is this? Shoo, peasants. Shoo. Yeah, dodge is just way too good. God dang. Like I was like he was honestly, he was tankier than I was. Think about that for a second. He was taking less damage than he was dealing to me, bro. Let me just compare this out here real quick. Who was it that was fighting that killed me? The Risen Knight Brother. Starting with where did it start? Right here. So I use offensive and Feast of Steel. I attack him and he blocks all damage. Then he uses Hooking Chop on me. And then he attacks, hitting the. I lose 18 damage. Fantastic, good stuff. I use parry. He uses Dismember. He attacks and he hits me. I use 13, so 18, 13 right off the bat. And I still have done 0 damage to him. I counterattack. He loses 10 because he's so tanky. Moving on. I hit him again for 10. So between a counterattack, that's 20. Okay, fair enough. He's still got more damage than I dealt to him. Finally, he fumbles, so I only lost 4. Great, good job. I use Brace. He fumbles, and I block all damage. Fantastic. There we go. Now it's feeling good at this stage in the game. I counterattack for crits, only dealing 17 damage on a counterattack. Fuck, my regular attack was, yeah, it's dumb. Anyway, 17 there. He's no longer second by fast stagger. He thirsts for battle. So now he uses thirst for battle. I crit. Oh, fantastic. 23. He shouldn't be too much more alive, right? He counterattacks me for 18. He replenishes health. Energy. He hits again for 19. Health. Energy. Why not, right? I attack and I hits the target head. He blocks 32 damage. Blocks 32 fucking damage and lose 1 slashing. What kind of trash ass fucking zombie man is this? How do you even have block power recovery of that much, considering I've been doing damage the whole time? Where did the block power recovery come from that allowed him to block that? You know what I mean? I can barely have any block power recovery, and this guy over here is like 32 damage blocked. Anyway, he attacks me, another 19 damage plus his health regen. I use first aid, that's 42 health restored. He attacks hitting the target's leg. I block 18, but still lost. He would have dealt 28 damage. I blocked 18 of the 10 of that. So I got dealt 10 damage. I attack his heart 14 there. And then he attacks my torso for 21. And then he does it again. Yeah, hit me for 32 fucking damage, bro. What? So much for having heavy. I'm still take massive damage. Well, I mean, it was a crit still, but still. It's dumb. Then he hits me for 8. He finally fumbled an attack. I hit him for 7 because I'm trash. He attacks again to my head. That's 25 health lost. He attacks me again for 28 for another crit, because why not? Here's the thing. How much crit efficiency did I have, chat? Or crit avoidance? I had like damn near 100% crit avoidance, and yet I'm getting crit more often than I didn't if I didn't even have this shit. And of course I'm at 22. So, fantastic stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Absolute trash. I'm not doing another heavy run. I'm over with the heavy. I'm going to go and stick with the tried and true light armor. Maybe medium. If we did like medium and dodge. Boss is still there. Boss is dead. You could have killed that ghost. So it's good. Freed from heavy armor. Welp. GG's. Oh wow. Great run. Oh dude. Nuts. I blinked and lost it. It was a long run. What the fuck happened? Well, I died from a regular enemy. There goes the heavy armor. Dodge is just too good. Fuck. Heavy armor seems pretty weak. Yeah. I think you need to have very reliable block and reduce the enemy's armor penetration as much as possible for the heavy armor to be good. That might be right, Toady. Toady, you're more of the expert in terms of like thinking deeper into a build than I am. You're gonna have to like be the one to to help me along with heavy armor. It's ridiculous. Well, you went in there while having aftermath, right? Did I have aftermath? No, I didn't. There's no way. I would have. No, because did I? No, I didn't. Did I? We ran out of like no. No. Stay strong, brother. I'll be joining your grave soon. Didn't even have the troll in the manticore fight. Yeah, I know. I didn't even have that either. 17 damage, a crit. Oh my god, tanky it is. Rip Arna. Sorry, okmall. You really did your best. To be honest, trying to make a heavy work burnt me out of the game for a while. It's so sad. Maybe tier 5 was just a bit too early. I mean, you still didn't have a tier 5 sword, right? I didn't have the tier 5 sword, no. But it's stupid. I shouldn't have to have a tier 5 sword to offset the damage taken from the enemies by having heavy armor. I should be dealing, like the enemies themselves should be dealing very, very little. I think you happy this round ended? Yeah, pretty much. I'm ready for something else. Did you take Ever Vigilance to let your crit avoid? I did not take the Ever Vigilant one. I'll be honest. I didn't take it. We ended up going elsewhere. You had 100% last time I saw. Oh yeah, for the crit chance or block chance and crit avoidance. That's true. How the fuck did he crit that often? I call hacks. Right on target sword time. Probably right on target. That's what I was thinking the next build would be. Medium dodge. Medium with dodge is great. You can reach dodge cap. Can reach dodge cap. No shot. To be fair, I also think two-handed sword seems pretty weak right now compared to the dual. You know, I think it's a lot weaker since they nerfed parry. Parry used to be really strong, giving you a lot of counter chance, and I think block chance, and then they nerfed that to the ground. Yeah, I didn't have. Okay, I didn't have aftermath. No, you didn't have it. Paragoric effect. Okay, yeah, it's definitely weak. I just checked. You had aftermath since 200 turns before you died. I don't think it was. So everybody's saying because I used a Paragoric, and if I had aftermath with Paragoric, I would be falling asleep during the fight, and that would have been bad. So it should have just been the purple buff. They nerfed parry. Yeah, they took the block chance. I think I know for a fact that it's the counter chance that it gives down, which is sad to see. They definitely nerfed that down. Well, that stinks. Well, I mean, shit. I guess what do we do now, chat? Do we play another, do we just load a game and fuck around for a little bit today? What do I have? Did she die? Rip. Yeah, I guess part of it is also Arna doesn't have extra skill points. So she's kind of weak in this early late game spot. Paragoric is crazy long. I don't think he had aftermath. I don't think I did either. He had no aftermath. I just seen it. Okay. Since I don't want to start a run right off the bat today, we'll just fuck around and we'll play with another character. Something that doesn't need much thinking. I could just go to town on it. I don't even know what's on here. It's a lady that doesn't need any introductions. Miracle, backfire. Where are we gonna go? I guess I can keep these in here now. Guess that's good. I don't need the bone cradle. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the Chapel of Holy Terror has been taken care of, and Fort Eatbert has as well. I'd have to probably go down here and clear something else because I'm pretty sure I beat every single dungeon that was available on this run. So what we'll do... Oh, I didn't even level up. I'm level 29 right now. New run, new build. Do a scavenger build, sell all starting gear, and go out into the world naked. But it was the purple debuff that the purple, it's not a debuff. The purple is the Paragoric buff. Another character might have had enough skill points, yeah, to get that juicy playmaker skills like Adrenaline Rush and Tactical Advantage. I can't use your money to buy gear, only repairs and food. I wonder what your control resistance was like. You're eating all those staggers. It was at 50%. Everything was around 50% stagger-wise. The Paragoric effect looks exactly like an Aftermath symbol. It's similar. The Aftermath symbol is more gray and brown. I guess I will do non-permadeath one. Lost so many Arnas. The Paragoric Aftermath is brown, yeah. But it was purple? Yeah. The purple is the effect of the drug itself, I believe. Yes. You can buy stuff for the caravan. Here, I'll even show you. Let me save the game real quick so you can see what the purple do. So I have a Paragoric, so I'll show you. That's the Paragoric buff. You can buy stuff for the caravan. Tactical advantage plus AR is pretty much makes anything work. I did a two-handed sword and put only 1 point in a parry. What's AR again? The drug itself. How is it called? Let you just kind of read it yourself. Ah, you're good. Okay, chat. I got food and water, but what? Again, I think I was up here checking these dungeons out to see if any one of these was opened up yet. Do you have other drugs to test? If the color's the same? They're all gonna be a little bit different. So that one's closed up. Like I said, I don't want to start something fresh. We can just mess around for the next hour or so. Adrenaline Rush. I got you. What was this build? This is my Hellfire and Brimstone build. I got a video showcasing the skills I used in this build over in my YouTube on my build guides. Let's see if this one was opened up. That's closed too. I think the only thing I can do is maybe go down to Denbray to load the game. I don't want to use this Paragork right now. How did this build do against the Manticore? It was pretty good. I thought that symbol was always Aftermath. By the way, what's this build? This is the Brimstone Hellfire one, yeah. This one did really well against the Manticore. So let's see here, Very Boy. Holy crap! I must have cleared this so fast that. Interesting. Where's the one dude? There he is. All right, we're gonna head out straight, hit the road. All I could think of is to knock out maybe the Brotherly Abode. Raining, we're gonna rest. I'm sure there's gonna be dungeons. I'll rest. Let me find out. Make sure there's a dungeon down here to clear. I don't quite remember how to play this one. Oh my god, no tier 4s? Oh, that's... That was a tier 5 Fort Grey Falcon. I doubt that one's reset. I basically cleared everything and it hasn't been more than a week, I can guarantee you that. I'll check it out. Maybe it's... Here's some bad guys. So let's do 0... Wait, what's this one? Seal of Cleansing. That one. Collection. What freaking skills do I have? Right. Well, I wasted that, didn't I? Oh, you can't mess with this. Chicken Jockey next boss. Chicken Jockey. Sure, why not? Help him, he's freezing. Your problem is you have too many skills. I have 5 and use 2. This one, I actually use like a lot of skills in this one because I can spam a skill. I can hit a skill every single turn. Again, I doubt this dungeon's open. It is! For real? Oh my god, it is. Don't mind all the screen shaking. You're on fire. Shit. Sorry about all the screen shaky. Nothing I can do about it. It's just too much. He's dead. This is... Can I just... This is too much. That's better. So... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was even bothering me, bro. I am taking damage. Let's see. I completely missed that one. Now he's dead. There we go. Dano, don't die. I'm over here just having too much fun. The avatar build? Almost. So I only got 2 elements right now. Wants to feel overpowered again after his death, basically. Yeah. This must be the cathartic after heavy armor. Have you... I have to disable that screen shaker when I play this build. Seriously, though. Still as strong as I last remember. Can you actually disable screen shaking? Yeah. Gotta go. Election's almost over. Want to see some news. All right, take care, bruh. If we're going to go straight to shit or save our asses. The fuck is going on? Top 10 anime fights? You can disable the screen shake though, right? Yeah, I'm doing that right now. What level? Oh, this is level 29, so it's... But this was like... This build here was going into tier 5s, I think around level 14, 15 anyway. So regardless, it was just... It was good. Good luck and don't die. Options? Finally, Earthquake is over. Yes. Really, really good stuff there. So we took care of like probably most of these enemies in here. Come to daddy. So this guy's gonna have a fun time. The other two are coming around the other side. Oh, I can't hit there? Block off the retreat so this guy can't get to me. Nice. Oh, we're finally hungry. Oh, he's on fire. Was on fire. It's raining outside. Makes sense. He's getting close, and so is that guy down there. Really interesting move you did there. Now he's on fire. He did. Every time he gets on fire, it just goes away right off the bat. I don't know how he's still alive. He did now. All right, simple as that. And I go back to my caravan and we'll knock this out just because. Mage seems OP as fuck. Fire in the rain so strong, even at disadvantage. Crowns. Crowns. I don't even need to take this shit with me, honestly. Cool. All the way back to our caravan. We'll knock this tier 5 dungeon out. Hell, I even have a skill point to spend. I don't even know where to put it. Perception? Sure, why not? What do we want? I don't really need fatigue. All those skills that we spammed and only 2% fatigue. Can't really go wrong. What is my fatigue resistance at? It's only 25%. But because everything costs so little, look, 2 energy, 3, 5, 4, 6, 9, 10, 7, 5. It's so cheap. I guess I just finished this shit. Wait, what's this one do? Stuff? Like probably just, I don't know, do something. Don't really need it, but I'll get it. Plus, if you get Alda's Range or Brew, there's no fatigue worries anyway. That's fair. Well, I mean, hell, even with this, I've only like, I probably won't attack Bison though. Fuck that. It's a mage that is strong, but early game is a lot harder than any other build. Usually. This one wasn't so bad throughout, just because of the locking down of enemies. You can, you know, use your boulders to prevent enemies from even getting close to you. The scariest enemies in the early game were typically archers, because they can shoot at you. Okay, one more to go. This will be an easy dungeon. Albeit probably a little bit long. The hardest enemy in the human dungeon right now is going to be the mage hunters. But even then, so long as we dodge, or not dodge, so long as we carry like a net with us, we'll be fine. I have to wait for the caravan rest to go away. What do we want to bring with us? Yeah, probably that. And smoke, just in case. I'm pretty confident in the build, but at the same time, shit can go south. I remember I didn't even use this. I think I forgot it. Once per day negates lethal damage? Sure, why not? That'll do. Oh, that'll do. Let me walk around and try to waste some time here. Better eat that before it spoils on us. Bet. Maybe not as hard as early shield trees. No, man. Early shield, dude. Like, I'm weak as shit if I do that. So you guys think that we should do right on target sword tomorrow? I want to do a right on target with Leo. I have an idea. Okay. The way I want to do this build is based on charges. I think we showed it off already where we're kind of doing some tests with it. And I'm thinking like agility, 20, perception, 20, and then what else? We'll look at it. Let me first rest up until like 6, 5 or 6. Caravan still needs to be a little bit more time. Right on target with sabers. Sabers have a high bleed chance. Is that the one? Vernon, time to hit the road again. All right, chat. Here we go with another. So we need water. Check. We need food. Is there no meat? Anybody got meat? Perfect. I'll get 2 slabs of meat on our golden plates because we're awesome like that. Rest up until midnight. 1 or 0 should be fine. Give us enough vigor for it. 1300. Day Taylor stew cook. Merge. That was weird for a second. There we go. We're gonna use this. Use that. We got energy drain. Fuck. Should have used this during the day. Receptiveness would have been better than energy drain. Oh well. Unless, of course, I reload. There we go. More experience, why not? Alright, so slide these over because we don't need them any longer. And food. The Daytona stew cook merge. Cook merge. Okay, that's all I'm gonna take with me. Let's do this thing. What is that face thing? It's one of those artifacts. Once per day will negate lethal damage while also replenishing 20% maximum HP and 35% energy. I figure what the hell, we don't, I mean, may as well, right? We're locked in. It's okay though. We ain't worried. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do 7. Right there. How about 4? Get their attention. This guy is, I think he's got that little instigate skill. Now from here. Ah, did not think you would do that, my man. Now he can't get to me. That is not in his range. Oh, he's already dead. Shit. Where are you gonna go, dude? Man, that sucks. Enemies? Enemies from where? Seriously though, where? Oh, I see. Block that off, and then what we're gonna do... this again. Okay. Oh, turd burglar! Forgot about that guy. We're hungry? Not anymore. He's running away. No! There you go, now you're dead. Oh, I bet you it's dogs. He's got 40% HP left. Yeah, I bet you these are dogs. Yep. Maybe just do. Where can you find it? Oh, just like with anything else, it's an artifact. You just find it randomly in tier 4 to tier 5 end dungeon loot chests. What do you think about combining swords with daggers, but from the dual wielding tree, but from dual wield, take only one, or take only some passives, and then take skills from both? Maybe. Though usually you don't want to dive too deeply into two different passives or two different skill trees like that, because you have now way too many active skills to use. But I mean, maybe. Such a rude build. Poor dude he's fucked. Goes. Goes. You can get it from either tier 4 or tier 5. Mage of Doom, holy shit. So the dogs are dead. Let's keep going. Let's see. 7. Get his attention. Out of range. Can I hit him from here? Yes. And he just burned to a crisp. Die! Dead. Here's Johnny. Alright, we have an archer. Our first nemesis. Not so much so now. There we go. This guy's in a bad spot. He's now dead. Yeah, he missed. He dead. Hey, dead. Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah, go to the trap. Go to the trap. I dare you. Oh, you've been trapped? There's nowhere for you to go now. Where'd you get that at? Where'd you go? So I got a breakfast bowl with potatoes and egg and bacon. A hot fuck. Oh, well. I got a muffin. I got some orange juice. And I got a banana. How the fuck do you have 102 HP with 170 energy? What's your vitality? I didn't put a single point into vitality, bro. Nothing. Everything you see in this character, outside of the perception and the willpower, is strictly coming from my equipment. So, energy plus 10, energy resto. Energy plus 12, energy resto there. Skill energy cost reduction. Magical power, energy. Magical power, energy. Energy. Energy of 12. Energy of 6. Nothing here. Bro, what? Bon appetit? Yes. That's pretty standard for a mage. You could have had like 250 energy and like 20 if you had like 20 bite, but it's pointless. For right on target builds, what stats be focused on agility? I usually agility perception. What I'm gonna do. Alright, so this guy's gonna die here. Ooh, 117. Let's see. Lay down the flames. He's on fire. Ooh, 242. Did you guys see that damage? Good dude. Destroyed him. Dude, this is one of the most fun builds you can do. I'm telling you right now. My mages have like 130 HP, 210 energy in the game with like 25% crit chance and a bunch of willpower. My crit is what's my crit at? Or miracle. My miracle's at 34. Not terrible. I leave for a few streams and then come back and see okmall pulling his the magnum opus. Sounds like some fun times. Max perception is the best build for a mage. Is okmall like Farengar? Is he a court wizard? Yes. Yes, I am. All right, those are dead. I'm surprised the people below did not. Oh, it was a dog. And dog dead. I don't see anybody else down here. Okay, downstairs. Let's see what's down here. Let's just go south. Okay. He's dazed. Lay down the fire. Okay. I can do this move. Woo! Too strong. It's locked him in place. Oh. Got a wall block again. He did. Excuse me. He did. So good. Bullying them dogs? Yeah, but it's fucking boring. No, it's not boring. Is that this much fun? Bro, no boring. Max range is more boring than increasing HP and MP? Use 3 spells for 1 dog. Dog did nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. Also, do you not have... I have dash. My dash is on the... is right here. Oh, shit. Well, I did that wrong. My dash is right here. My bad. This is the first hit I took the whole time. Oh shit. Dead. You okay, babe? You gonna die? Dead. Dead. What skill? There we go. Now he's on fire. He dead. You're on fire and you're dead. So good. Especially for the late game, for mage hunters can mess you up. Oh, you do that. Now you don't even need dash if you have the seal of reflection. That's it. Poor guy. That was personal. Mage hunter still has dash. I think 2 even. Technically he's got 2 because he's got a 5-tile charge on his sword weapon, and then he's got a 5-tile dash. If you want to talk about fuck, just talk about the Witchfinder, to be honest, yeah. This is basically done now. Let's not wait for everything to go away. Okay, oh, I'm on fire. Chest, what do we get? Oh, nice. I don't think that's gonna help me, I mean, the negative damage taken is fine, but otherwise, not all that helpful. Let's go this way. Oh, well. The moment you wall block like this, they can't do anything. Let's push you there. Ah, he's messed. He's dead. Shit. There we go. He's on fire. He did. And I leveled up. We're level 30. Simple as that. I guess. More willpower. I don't know what to do for the last one. I guess we could just do like sewer power. If I even need it. I like peak performance, adrenaline rush. What's that? Nice loot. Not bad, right? Arna, what build should I do that uses a lot of athletics? Like peak performance, adrenaline rush? Well, I'm going to be using a lot of athletics with my next build that we're going to do. I think this is basically all we got to do, chat. I cannot click buttons. No. Save exits. Before we log off and kind of like end today's stream, load Leo. We've showed this off before, but my Leo, this is the one I'm doing with testing. So we've got, let's say, a Captain Mustar. Oh, excuse me. Put that on. We will do maybe these. And or that. Not entirely sure I want to do this just yet, but let's just say we do something like 20-20-20, and then we grab up. So we know we want to do charges. It's one charge. Something like that. Warfare. Or another charge there. That's about as many charges as we can get. But I think that would be a fairly decent fit for the build. It puts our health at like 162, 153 energy. Weapon damage is at 45 at 140%. 15 body part, 30 armor penetration, 36 armor pen, 101 accuracy. What rings am I using? Currently got the fumble ones and one accuracy based one. 26 crit, 81 efficiency, counter chance is 40, no fumble chance, even with rain on. 78 cooldown duration, 87 for abilities. Lead. 12 health. 61 base dodge, baby. Pop on elusive, 121. I ain't got no control res, but who cares? What do you guys think? Be pretty good fit, right? What's the next build? Right on target. Need more willpower to play ping pong? To play ping pong? This be solid though. I think we're gonna do Leo with just this. We have a lot of active skills, which is gonna be one of the only issues that I have with this. Is like what skill to use when. I did that wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing skills. Doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Loser. He knows. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just charges all over the place. Adrenaline rush plus finisher, and you'll never have cooldowns. Adrenaline rush plus the finisher. Oh, if I did that too, did I get it? I don't think I did. I did not. So, oh, adrenaline rush plus finisher. I thought you were talking about. Never mind. Which one's adrenaline rush again? This one. I see. But this is kind of like the idea behind the build, at least. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's too bad it's pitch black. I can't see anything. Ah. The moment of truth has arrived. What's up, babe? But yeah, basically it. And see how much better it feels with light armor, how much tankier I feel. And I didn't have to like pussyfoot around it in the one-on-one. I don't even know what skills I'm supposed to use. Not yet, at least. So yeah, there's that. That's it though. I'm gonna end today's stream here. Anybody in chat that's doing Toady, are you still there? You plan on doing some streaming, bro? Oh, if you do, man, I'll do some raid if you're still there. Oh no. It sucks that we died. I wasn't really feeling that heavy armor stuff though, honestly. So, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? So, back to light armor it is. I'm just a light armor fan. What can I say? If it works, just do it. GG's, ATAC, yeah, thank you. Thanks for the stream, little guy. Christian, thank you all so much. Let me see who I can raid. Let's go to Twitch. Yes, and have a nice day, everyone. Absolutely. Stoneshard, who's anybody doing Stoneshard? Just me. Stoneshard, who's let's not do that. That's Russian. I'll raid Kung Fu. He's doing Valheim, which is fine. I'll just raid him. Kung Fu. I always forgot how to spell his name. Kung Fu. Username wrong. I spelled it wrong. There we go. But yeah, thanks for the stream. Bring the caves on. No kidding. And gathering. Hopefully, the weather stays good and we don't get any more of those tornadoes.
Tomatoes.
Tornadoes. That's a difference. Tornadoes. Tornado, tomatoes. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? I'll be back tomorrow though. So we already have an idea for the build. Right on target sword with Leo. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. I'm excited for it. Hope y'all are excited for it. It's gonna be great. It still sucks I didn't get that get through the two-handed sword build. I just think, man, heavy and that just doesn't really mix for me, man. Just really does not. It's unfortunate. I was this close. Yes, tomorrow would have been like the end of that build. We would have been done with it. Ah, it's okay. Oh well. Drax, y'all take care. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.